All right, welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Bearcats TV here for the start of another wrestling year. December 7th, we are here in Clark, South Dakota. December 7th, quite a day in history. Let me know what day it is. Anyway, welcome to another season. A shout out to Live Ticket for getting us going. Mike Wiley here. I will be doing a solo broadcast today, as Jason is out of state. A few viewers on already. They do have a third mat in a back room. I will give updates as best I can. Pulling up some track wrestling right now. So just bear with me. All right, teams here today. Britton Hecla, Clark Willow Lake, Faulkton area, Groton area, Kingsbury County, Ortonville, Minnesota, Pier JV, Teosazina, Warner Northwestern, and Webster area. So a good bite of the Northeast area wrestling here. As I said, there's going to be 3 mats. And I will keep you updated on the mat 3, which is not on our screen. It's in their field house in the back. It will be interesting to see. South Dakota is implementing some of the college changes where takedowns are worth 3 points, and there can be a 4-point near fall. Another neat little thing I see here, looks like the referees got some new tops.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome to Clark.
And we got Tiffin Wilbur on the PA and running track wrestling, so looks to be a smooth day.
Welcome to teams Clark Willow Lake, Teosazina, Britton Hecla area, Groton area, Faulkton area, Kingsbury County, Webster area, Ortonville, Warner Northwestern, and Pier JV. We'd like to thank all these teams for joining today, all the coaches at a distance, for all the great entertainment that will provide for us today. Our officials today are Tim Bolt, Rob Lewis, Jared Sutton, and Scott Gango. We'd like to thank those guys for their work, efforts, and their time that they put in, the commitment they put in to become certified referees in this very sport of wrestling. At this time, if we can have everyone please rise. Gentlemen, please remain. We bring tribute to this great country of ours with our national anthem. Our national anthem today will be presented to us by Kaylin Hofer, a senior at Willow Lake High School.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light
Ladies and gentlemen, Caitlin Fulford.
All right, here we go.
First round of action will be on one mat. Due to the time frame situation, there will be 7 first-round matches that all be on one mat. Mat 1 will be the mat directly in front of the stage. Mat 2, obviously, the one in the end. And the auxiliary mat will be number 3.
And it looks like the first round will be conducted all on mat 1. It's only 7 matches. And here we go, waiting for some track updates to see who's our first match.
Report to the mat. Let's clear the hallway along the mats. It's going to be clear. Everybody grab a seat. 3 people in a corner that will be enforced.
All right, first match looks like it's at 120 pounds. Clark Willow Late's Cooper Wookie is going to go up against Groton area's Kyson Cucker. Cucker, a 7th grader, Wookie, a 7th grader. So here's the start of the season right here, coming up. Looks like some upcoming matches. Oswald from Groton versus Vetter from Warner Northwestern. And we're underway here on mat 1. Double straight in by Wookie. And countered out by Cucker. I'll keep you updated with scores and time as we go along. Cucker times the shot as Wookie was coming up. Wookie countering with a whizzer. Tried kind of an inside basket thing, but Cucker collapses him, gets the 3 or 2. Yep, 3 points. That's going to take a little getting used to, folks. A 3-point takedown. They have 4-point near falls. Cucker looking to drive him over, kind of an inside cradle style, but nothing there. Looking for a head lever, nothing there. Wookie drops the shoulder into it. .37 seconds left, a 3-0 lead for Cucker still. Bearcat girls competed in Watertown yesterday. Brooke Graycheck coming out with a 3rd place. 2 seconds left in the period. And that's the end of the period. It looks like Wookie will have choice. He defers. Cucker takes down to start the second. He leads 3-0. Now we're going to have a caution here on Wookie. Wookie gets a leg in. Let's see what he does with it.
Again, the tournament being broadcast on Bearcats.tv.
And Cucker stands up, gets some distance, peels the hand, and gets one. Now leads 4-0. And Cucker with a takedown now leads, let's see, 7-0. .39 seconds left, 7-0 lead for Cucker. Again, the first round is only 7 matches, will all be conducted on mat 1. Out of bounds, we'll get a fresh start. 22 seconds to go. Cucker leading 7-0. He's on top right now, second period. And that's the end of the period. Wookie will have choice. He takes neutral. Good choice. Both wrestlers kind of battling out in a collar tie out of bounds. 7-0 lead for Cucker. 132 to remain in the third. Another kind of a same whip back, but Wookie counters out of it. Little level change there by Cucker on his shot. He gets that outside single, turns the corner. Wookie tries for the headlock, looking for a quarter Nelson. There could, I think he thought about a one there, but no luck. 1 minute left in the third. Cucker in on a reverse cradle. No takedown, 38 seconds remain in the third. Wookie in on a shot. Kind of left his head up, though. Changed levels with his hips, but left his head straight up. Slide by try by Cucker, doesn't get it, but does get the second effort for a 10-0 lead with 11 seconds to remain. Remember, a few big changes, at least in the scoring, is a 3-point takedown this year and a 4-point near fall is possible. All right, now up. Groton area's Cason Oswald goes up against Austin Vetter from Warner Northwestern. That is a 144-pound match. Remember, the first round will all be on mat 1. 7 total matches.
And the results of match number 1.
As Vetter spins behind from the north and south, gets his 3.
Mason Tucker of Groton area. Over Cooper Wilkie of Clarkville Lake. 10-0 major decision. Tucker of Groton area. Over Wilkie of Clarkville
1 minute left in the first period.
major decision.
Still waiting for the scoreboard to update. Vetter with a half on the near side. I think we got a full Nelson coming, yep. That'll make it 3-1 with 1 minute remaining. Clock. There you go. And Vetter with a half, deep half. And Vetter gets the fall.
Reminder, weight classes 144, 165, and 175 will be doing 2 mats. Check the screen and report to your mat. Weight classes 144, 165, 175. First round action.
Okay, nope. They're going over to mat 1. I think Scotty was chomping at the bit there to get going, and didn't happen. Now underway, Souther and Lightfield on mat 1. Waiting for track to update here. There you go. Talon Lightfield from Pier JV versus Max Souther from Britton Hecla. Well, they are getting going on mat 2 here. Not sure. Let's go. Well, we better go to 2 mats. All right, we got Lightfield with a takedown on mat 1. He leads 3-0. 108 remains on that one. And on mat 2, Fulton area's Cole Noon goes up against Landon Tipton from Pier. That's Pier JV throughout the day. I'll just say Pier most of the time. And Lightfield with a cradle here on mat 2. Looks to be a tight one. He's looking for some space on that inside. And Lightfield gets the fall on mat 1. Mat 2, Noon with a takedown. He leads 3-0. 123 remains in the first on that one. Almost had the country boy locked in there. Just lost it as he turned. Switches back to a half. Trying to drive the corner. Changes sides, looking for an armbar there. Coming up on mat 1, 175-pound Lennox Rumps of Webster area goes up against Juan Gutierrez from Kingsbury County. And that's a fall for Noon on mat 2. That will bring up Foster and Jensen. And we're underway on mat 1. All right, coming out here on mat 2, Logan Foster, Clark Willow Lake, takes on Lane Jensen from Kingsbury County. I think we're out of bounds on mat 1, no takedown there. That's Rumsa and Gutierrez.
Fulton area over Landon Tipton appeared JV by fall time 1:16. Noon, Fulton area over Tipton appeared JV by fall time 1:16.
Still scoreless on mat 2, 1:30 to go. Scoreless on mat 1, 54 to go. And Gutierrez with a buck double just drives right through it, gets a takedown. .30 left. He leads 3-0. Scoreless on mat 1. 50 seconds to go. Good crowd showing up here at the Clark Gymnasium. A beautiful day out. Great day to come travel and support your local high school team. Gutierrez drives that armbar over on mat 1. And he gets the fall. Foster probably could have got a takedown right there, but he went for too much and ended up giving up a takedown. He could have got his 3 and been safe, but Jensen gets a takedown right at the buzzer. Now coming up on mat 1, Britton areas, Henry Kilker goes up against John Ortmeyer from Fulton area. That's a 98-pound match they have here. Just to get more kids on the mat, the coaches open up a weight class. Non-scoring, but...
Kingsbury County over Lennox Rosa on Webster area by fall time 1:48.
And there's one for Foster on mat 2. That makes that one 3-1. Little bit of a scramble on mat 1 as Ortmeyer gets the first takedown. Foster in an underhook trying to use it, but Ortmeyer fakes a little headlock. That's on mat 2. Foster in on a single, got to come up. Turn the corner. And Foster gets 2. We'll probably get a stop there, fix the headgear. And we do. Mat 1, 102 remains in the first. Ortmeyer leading 3-0. 48 seconds left on mat 2 with a 4-3 lead for Foster. Caution goes green on mat 2. On deck on mat 1, Miller and Jones. On deck on 2, Honschlag and Haft. Almost a body press situation on mat 1, but Kilker bellies down. And that's the end of the period on mat 1, the 3-0 lead for Ortmeyer. 5 seconds left in the period on mat 2. A 4-3 lead for Foster. Mat 1, Kilker took, or Kilker deferred. Not sure what position. Ortmeyer picked neutral. And Jensen took neutral on Mat 2. Green gets a warning on Mat 2. I think we got to stop for injury here. We get 2 for the near fall, and injury time goes red on Mat 1. Mat 2, a 6-0 lead, 50 seconds left in the second. Excuse me, that's Mat 1. Jensen from Kingsbury County looks like he's ready to go. And Foster kicks him loose. No change there on Mat 1 despite the scramble. 9 seconds left. 6-0 lead for Ortmeyer in the second period. 9-4 on Mat 2. That's 47 seconds left in the third. That's the end of the second period on 1. We'll start the third. And Jensen in on a shot on Mat 2. 1:39 to go on Mat 1. Ten seconds to go on Mat 2 in the third. 9-4 lead for Foster. Foster moving, posting out. And that's the end of the match. Foster takes a 9-4 victory. An illegal hold called on Mat 1 puts the first points on the board for Kilker. It's now 6-1 on Mat 1 with 1 minute left in the third. Coming out here on Mat 2.
Results of match number 5. Weight class
Holmschlager from Ortonville versus Haft from Groton area. That is a 165-pound match. Quick takedown by Haft. Hornswoggle to his feet. Gets a little space and gets a 1. 3-1 on mat 2. 1:16 remaining in the first. 7 seconds left on mat 1. A 9-1 lead for Ortmeyer. On deck on mat 2. Coughlin from Kingsbury versus Kilker from Britton Hecla. And Ortmeyer gets the win on mat 1. Coming up on mat 1, Wiley Miller from Kingsbury County versus Jarek Jones. Come on, computer. Jarek Jones from Britton Hecla. Could be Willie Miller. I think it's Willie Miller. And there's some more points for Haft on mat 2. 7. Why does it say 7? Oh, there was a penalty on mat 2. And Jones with a takedown on mat 1. He leads 3-0, 1:30 remaining. 2 back points for Haft on mat 2. He now leads 9-2 as we start the second period.
Results match number 8, quarterfinal match. 90-98
Jones looking for a cradle as Miller scrambled to his feet. A return by Jones. On deck on mat 1, Daniel Mason Pier versus Garrett Smith, Kingsbury County. And there's, he held that up for. Haft with an escape. It's now 10-1 on mat 2. 1:12 remaining. Mat 1, 4 seconds remaining in the first. A 3-0 lead for Jones over Miller. And that's the end of the period on mat 1. .37 seconds remain in the second period on mat 2. Haft leading Hohenschlager 13-1. Scoreboard's got one, track has another. 1:32 remaining on mat 1, second period. Jones leading Miller 3-0. Time short on mat 2. Yeah, now everything's 13-1 on mat 2 as the second period draws to a close. Three more for Haft makes that a 15-point difference, and that is a technical fall on mat 2. Now coming up on mat 2, Dalton Coughlin from Kingsbury County going up against Lincoln Kilker from Britton Hecla. Somebody walking by just bumped the camera. I hope Mat 2 stays put. It's not. Well, all right. End of the period on Mat 1. It is still a 3-0 lead for Jarek Jones.
Ben Hoff of Groton area. Number Dylan Onschlager of Ortonville. 16.
And Kilker with a takedown on Mat 2. 1:30 remains in the first period. He leads 3-0.
Onschlager of Ortonville. 16-1. Tech fall.
Kilker's got an arm bar, but Coughlin was moving pretty well, and Kilker finally catches up with him, gets him turned with the arm bar. And that's a fall for Kilker on Mat 2. Now coming up on Mat 2, Hayden Anderson, Kingsbury County, goes up against Benny Palmer from Clark Willow Lake. Still a 3-0 lead for Jones here on Mat 1. 45 seconds to go in the third on that one. All right, on deck on Mat 2, Webster area's Tayton Kurkowski takes on Keegan Cucker from Groton area. That's the on deck match on Mat 2. Takedown for Palmer on Mat 2. Three to 1 on Mat 1. Jones gets away. It's now 4-1 with 2 seconds left. Jones gets a takedown right at the end there. Makes that 7-1. A tilt by Palmer on Mat 2. He gets a 4-point near fall there. Now leads 11-1. You're going to see some quicker technical falls with the 3-point takedown and the 4-point near falls. Palmer quickly up 14-1 here. Another little tilt. See if he goes for the pin or just rolls up and takes the tech. And that's a tech fall for Palmer on Mat 2. Now up on Mat 1, Pier JV's Daniel Mason goes up against Garrett Smith from Kingsbury County. Mat 1 is 106. Mat 2 is 113. Mat 2, of course, Webster area's Tayton Kurkowski goes up against Keegan Cucker from Groton area. And Kurkowski called for jumping the gun. Nice timing on a double there by Kurkowski. Scoops it up, turns the corner, gets 3. 139 remains on Mat 2. Kurkowski leads 3-0. Mason with a takedown on Mat 2, and he's got Smith in trouble on his back. And now Cucker has Kurkowski in trouble here on Mat 1. No escape given yet. Cucker trying to kick him out, but Kurkowski's got a little bit of long way. He gets that standing reversal. Nice call. And we go out of bounds. 3-2. Well, just over a minute to go. Now up on mat 1, Pierre Days Tate Stosher goes up against Maverick Clausen from Clark Willow Lake.
Quarterfinal match, weight class 106 pounds. Daniel Mason of Pierre JV.
Kurkowski tries to switch but didn't clear the other arm, so he gets returned.
115. Mason of Pierre JV.
Tried to roll through there but got off his back quick enough.
115.
39 seconds remain. Out of bounds. Kurkowski moving well on the bottom. Just got to clean it up a little bit and he'll be able to get away. On deck on 1, Henriksen and Aubel. On deck on 2, Hagen and Hogg. 29 seconds remain on mat 2. Kurkowski in a switch. Got his arm clear, but Cucker doing a nice job of realizing that Kurkowski left it on the mat and grabbed it. Now we're down to 12 seconds left on mat 2. Cucker running an armbar hard. 2 seconds. And that's the way the period ends. 3-2, Kurkowski with a lead. Mat 1, 40 seconds left in the first. Clausen with a 3-0 lead over Stosher. Kurkowski has choice. He defers on mat 2. Not sure who had the bloody nose here on mat 2, maybe both of them. And Kurkowski will start out the second period on top. Cucker with a quick hip heist. He gets out. And Kurkowski with a straight through double. Dumped Cucker on his back, gets 3. Now leads 6-3 on mat 2. 1:15 remaining in the second. 6-1 on mat 1. 1:14 remaining in the second. Clausen leading that one. And there's another takedown for Clausen. He takes a 9-0 lead. 9-1, excuse me. And that's a fall for Maverick Clausen on mat 1. (6-4) now on mat 2 as Cucker gets an escape. Kurkowski in on a double. Out of bounds is a little bit of whip tried by Cucker.
Results of match number 13, quarterfinal match, weight class 106 pounds. Maverick Clausen of Clark Willow Lake over Tate Stosher of Pierre
Just underway on mat 1. A quick takedown by Hagen. 25 seconds remain in the second on mat 2. Clear and a double by Kurkowski. Not much time left. He's got his 3. 3 seconds left in the period. And that's the end of the period. 9-4. Those 3-point takedowns definitely working in Kurkowski's favor today. We go into the third. Kurkowski leading 9-4. Matt 1. 109 remaining in the first. 3-0 lead for Hagen. Cook and Gaikowski on deck on mat 1. Kurkowski will start out the third period in the down position on mat 2. Hagen in a reverse cradle looking for a fall on mat 1. 19 seconds left in the first there. And he gets 4 near fall. Kurkowski spending too much time on the bottom here on mat 2. And with a boot in, Cucker arches Kurkowski flat. Now he's working a power half hard. Looked to me like Kurkowski was just kind of waiting for Cucker to make a mistake. Cucker has not made one thus far in the third period. His hip's a little down now, but he's really got a hard half on the far side. 29 seconds left. .17 seconds remain. Ref just checking out that shoulder, making sure everything was all right. Cucker lets him up, looking for the throw here with 15 seconds left. 10-4 lead now for Kurkowski in on that double, needed it there, change levels, and period ends. 10-4 victory for, hard-fought victory for Tate and Kurkowski. Cucker gave up a heck of a battle, 7th grader going up against the sophomore. And Hagen leading 14-0 on mat 1, 52 seconds left in the second.
Results match number 14, quarterfinal match, weight class 100.
Now coming up on mat 2, Yancey Cook. That's not right.
10-4. Kurkowski on Webster area over Cutter of Broken area. 10-4.
This is Chase Henriksen from Kingsbury County versus Giles Obel from Pier JV at 113 pounds. This is a quarterfinal match here on mat 2. Mat 1, 113-pound quarterfinal as well. Hagen leading Hog 14-0, 25 seconds left in the second. Looks like the referee's holding enough to make it a technical fall. But Hagen looks like he wants to fall. Takedown by Hendrickson on mat 2. He leads 3-0. 118 remains in the first. And that's a tech fall on mat 1 for Hagen. Now coming up on mat 1, Yancey Cook, Teal Spazina goes up against Cade Gaikowski from Clark Willow Lake. And Gaikowski just kind of bowls through Cook as he got a little low and off balance, gets a 3-point takedown. 3-0 on mat 2, 25 seconds remaining in the first. Henriksen leading Obel. And that's a fall for Gaikowski on mat 1. On deck on 2, Cash Edgar Faulkton area goes up against Carter Groby from Britton Hecla. Coming up on mat 1, Caden Wookie Clark Willow Late versus Truett Havranik from Pier area. Mat 1, 120-pound quarterfinal. And Wookie with a takedown on mat 1. 1:46 to go in the first on that one. We're getting a fresh start. Excuse me, that's the end of the period on mat 2. A 3-0 lead for Hendrickson. On deck on mat 1, Abram Heck Ortonville goes up against Lincoln Kraus from Groton area. Nice little roll series combination there as Hendrickson gets a reversal. Takes a 5-0 lead. Whoop, yep. And we got near fall here on mat 1. As no near fall. Wookie gets the fall on mat 1. Caution goes red on mat 2. Hendrickson leading 5-0. 1:40 to go in the second. Coming out on mat 1, 120-pound quarterfinal. Abram Heck from Ortonville goes up against Lincoln Kraus from Groton area.
Results of match number 19, the quarterfinal match, weight class 120 pounds. Caden Wookie of Clark Willow Lake over Truett.
Heck, a 7th grader, going up against Kraus, a junior. Heck looks to be a little smaller physically. And Kraus with a quick snap down spin behind. Now he's in a power half. Didn't get a quick 2 there, but I think he's going to get one reversing the half the other way. And that's a fall for Lincoln Kraus. Now coming up on mat 1, Cooper Palmer, Clark Willow Lake, takes on Jade Tischer from Britton Hecla. Still a 5-0 lead on mat 1 as the second period comes to a close. Hendrickson leading Obel. On deck on mat 1, Saponiak Groton takes on Vig from Kingsbury County. 1:44 to go on mat 2, still a 5-0 lead for Hendrickson. Waiting on Tischer on mat 1. With that fall, he may not have quite been ready. All right, mat 1, Cooper Palmer, Clark Willow Lake, Jade Tischer, Britton Heckla, both juniors, but Palmer's going to be hard to beat in experience-wise. And Palmer with a takedown. And there's 3 for Hendrickson on mat 2, takes an 8-0 lead with 27 seconds left in the third period. Down to 1:35 to go on mat 1, Palmer with a 3-0 lead. And that's a fall for Cooper Palmer on mat 1. End of the period on mat 2. Looks like we'll reset both mats here. Coming up on mat 1, Noah Saponiak, Groton area, goes up against Noah Vig from Kingsbury County. Battle of the Noahs on mat 1. Mat 2, Cash Edgar, Faulkton area, goes up against Carter Groby from Britton Heckla. Mat 1, 126. Mat 2, 120. Both matches quarterfinals. Underway on mat 1.
Results, quarterfinal match, number 22, weight class 126 pounds. Cooper Palmer, Clark Willow Lake, Jade Tischer, Britton Heckla, by fall, time 44 seconds. Palmer, Clark Willow Lake, Tischer, Britton Heckla, by fall, time 44 seconds.
And off a series of scrambles, Vig takes a 3-point lead on mat 1, 1:16 to go in that one. And Spaniak looking to hip heist, but Vig just let him go. 3-1, mat 1. 56 seconds to go. 3-0 on mat 2, Edgar with a lead. And he gets the honeymooner in and gets a fall on mat 2. Now coming up on mat 2, 120 quarterfinal, Karsten Schlechter, Webster area, goes up against Kyson Cucker from Groton area. And Saponiak gets a reversal on mat 2. Not sure what that extra point is for. Let's see if I can find out. Yeah, Saponiak leads 4-3. And Vig with another takedown. I don't know if he got any backs. Too near fall for red. That makes that 7-4 on mat 1 at the end of 1.
Results, match number 18, quarterfinal match, weight class 120 pounds. Cash Edgar.
We're at 1, I don't know where we're at on mat 2, but it looks to be scoreless. Franks and Goodhart on deck on 1. Carroll's and Block on deck on 2. Saponiak cranks an underhook, but I think we're going to have an illegal headlock with no arm in it. Saponiak came hard with an underhook. Vig switches to a headlock, but forgot the arm. Now we're going to have some blood time on mat 1. Vig currently leading 7-5. All right, there's a takedown by by Cucker on mat 2. He leads 3-0 with 1:12 remaining in the first. And Cucker with a cradle rolled Schlechter through. He's got back points. He's got a fall. It's hard to even say a scramble. Out of control here on mat 1. But Saponiak currently leads 8-7 on that takedown, and he's going to add back points. All right, mat 2, Braden Carroll's Ortonville going up against Donovan Block from Groton area. Looks like Block with a quick takedown. How many near fall was that? Must have been a 4-point near fall for Saponiak. Out of bounds on 1. We'll go back to middle. 8 seconds left. 12-7 with 8 seconds left in favor of Saponiak. Block leading 3-0 on mat 1. 1:09 remaining in the first. On deck on 1, Franks and Goodhart. On deck on 2, Flores and Severson. And that's the end of the period on mat 1. No change. Still 12-7. Saponiak in the lead. And Saponiak takes neutral to start the third. Block drives that bar over. He's got back points on mat 2. 25 seconds left on mat 2. And that's a fall for Block on mat 2. It looks like Vig with a takedown on mat 1. Tightens that one up to 10-12. Blood time here on mat 1. Mat 2, Grayson Flores, Groton area, goes up against Mason Severson from Clark Willow Lake. Scoreless on mat 2, 1:35 remaining in the third. Mat 1, 12-10, Saponiak in the lead in a wild one, about 1:17 remaining in the third. And there's Severson with a takedown on mat 2. He takes a 3-0 lead. And we're back to action here on mat 1, 107 remaining. Still a 12-7 lead for Saponiak. And Vig pushes him off, looking for a throw here. He needs a takedown to tie it up. 50 seconds left on mat 1. And Vig gets 3 or 4. It looks like 4. Out of bounds on mat 2. It's a 3-point near fall as Saponiak gets a takedown and back points, takes an 18-10 lead with 25 seconds left. The plug went flying, and we got blood time on mat 1. 18-10, under 30 seconds to go on mat 2. Mat 1, a 6-0 lead for Severson. Track is showing 7. Scoreboard showing 6. I thought Rob held up a 3-point near fall, so that would make that 6-0 on mat 2 as the period draws to a close. Whoop. We get an illegal hold here on mat 2. That'll put 1 on Flores' column, make the match 6-1 right now. Second period underway on mat 1. Looks like we're starting neutral, 6-1. Severson leading Flores. Still waiting on blood time here on mat 2. About 20 seconds left in the match. 18-10 in a wild one, back and forth. And Severson with another takedown now leads 9-1, 1:30 remaining in the second period on mat 2. Severson working a half, but he's got to get out to the side. Increase his angle. Got a half and a wrist right now. Now get out there. Now he's coming out. Yeah. I think he tried to switch to a cradle there with the half still on. That would have been unusual. 105 remains on mat 2. Still waiting to get underway here on mat 1. Looks like 25 seconds showing on the clock. Saponiak in the top position. Vig into a switch. Saponiak drives through the hips. 14 seconds. Five seconds on mat 1. And that's the end of the match. Saponiak takes an 18-10 victory. Mat 2, 22 seconds left in the second. Severson leading 9-1. Now coming out on mat 1, Joey Franks, Pier JV versus Carter Goodhart. There's an Ortonville name from a long time ago, Goodhart.
Quarterfinal match, weight class 226 pounds. Noah Saponiak.
And we're underway on mat 1, a 126-pound quarterfinal.
Broken area over Fayetteville, Kingsbury County, make your decision 18-0.
And Franks with a low single, change levels, gets the 3-point takedown. 1:39 to go on mat 1. 2 minutes left in the third period on mat 2, still 9-1. Franks is going to add some back points on mat 1. Nope, gets the fall. Now coming up on mat 1, Karsten Lenwick from Kingsbury County goes up against Logan Smith from Faulkton area. Okay, we get a 3-point near fall for Severson, and he also gets tagged with what I'm going to call his roughness. I didn't see anything. I was looking at the other mat. Potentially dangerous on 1. We'll get a fresh start. And that's a fall for Severson on mat 2. Now coming up on mat 1. Come on. Track cleared it out right before I read it. £138 quarterfinal. Gannon Gilligan, Kingsbury Counter, goes up against Markin Kazo from Faulkton area. I'm sure I'm butchering that. Just let me know how to say it. All right, Logan Smith with a 3-0 lead on mat 1. He's going to have some back points. Nice fireman's carry by Gilligan, but out of bounds when he chased him out to get the 2. 2 matches on the mat, both Kingsbury County and both Faulkton area. There's 2 for Gilligan. Faulkton just an 8th grader there. Gilligan a senior on mat 2. It looks like a double armbar here on mat 1 by Smith. And he gets 4 more, makes that 11-0 on mat 1 at the end of 1. 4 for Gilligan makes that 7-0 on mat 2, 47 seconds left. Smith with a reversal. Now showing 14-0 on the scoreboard right now. Gilligan with an armbar on mat 1. Time short on mat 2, 11-0 lead. Scoreboard showing 11, track showing 14, so not sure the score on mat 1. Oh, nope, 14-14. Scoreboard and track. And there's a reversal for Lerwick on mat 1. And a reversal back by Smith with back points. That'll end that in a tech fall if he comes off. Tech fall on mat 1. Now coming up on mat 1, Cody Zell, Kingsbury County versus Leighton Osmondson from Ortonville.
Results match number 27, quarterfinal match weight class 100.
Mat 1 was 126, mat 2 is 138. Kazo looks a little small for 138. And Zell with a takedown on mat 1, 3-0 lead, 140 to go in that one. 111 to go on mat 2, a 14-0 lead for Gilligan. And he starts off the break in the top position. And that's a fall for Gilligan on mat 1.
Results match number 25, quarterfinal.
Now up on mat 1, Tristan McGann in Groton area goes up against Cutler Davis from Kingsbury County.
Tech Fall 20-2. Smith of Faulkner area over Lerwick of Kingsbury County. Tech Fall 20-2. Results match number 30, quarterfinal match, weight class 138 pounds. Cody Zell of Kingsbury County over Leighton Ormondson of Ortonville by fall time 48 seconds. Zell of Kingsbury County over Amundsen of Ortonville.
All right, mat 1, Spencer Schulte from Faulkton area goes up against Isaac Johnson from Clark Willow Lake. That's 100, and both matches are 138 quarterfinal. Looks like Johnson with a quick takedown in his 136 to go in that one. And Davis with a lateral drop on mat 2 gets I think a takedown and maybe some backs, but McGannon rolls him through trying to get some space to clear his head.
By fall time 320.
7-2 it probably should be. I'm not showing that right now, but should be 7-2 on mat 2 with 1 minute remaining in the period. Johnson adds a fall on mat 1 over Schulte. Now coming up on mat 1, Hayden Jorgensen. Webster area goes up against Austin Vetter from Warner Northwestern. Yep.
Results of match number 31, quarterfinal.
Jorgensen with a quick takedown.
Isaac Johnson of Clark Willow Lake over Spencer Schulte.
And an escape. He spins behind, gets another takedown.
Johnson of Clark Willow Lake over Schulte.
Might be out of bounds here. See if he gave it to him. No, he did give him the takedown. All right, we're looking at 7-2 on mat 2, 25 seconds left. And we're looking at 6-1 on mat 1 with 1:43 left. Yeah. And referee correctly made him let go of that head, gets the 1 and then another 3.
There will be matches going over on match number 3 here shortly. So
And a tilt by Jorgensen. 4-point near fall. 13-2 the score on mat 1. 7-2 the score on mat 2. Davis leading. Looks like mat 3 might fire up here. On deck on mat 1, Singray and Noon. On deck on 2, Lightfield and Schwab. And that's a fall for Jorgensen on mat 1. All right, now up on mat 1, 144-pound quarterfinal. Caden Singray, Kingsbury County, goes up against Cole Noon from Faulkton area. 13-2 now here on mat 2. Davis leading McGannon.
Quarterfinal match, weight class 144
About 1
pounds.
minute left in the
Hayden
second period.
Jorgensen of Webster area over Austin Better of Warner
On
Northwestern
deck
by
on mat 1,
12-5,
Hawkinson and Rice.
1-15. Jorgensen of Webster area over Better of Warner
As I
Northwestern
said, they're
by
going to fire up
12-9,
mat 3. I will keep you updated on that as best I can. Four more for Davis on mat 2, makes that a technical fall. That will bring up on mat 2, Talon Lightfield Pier JV goes up against Chris Schwab from Groton area. That's a 144-pound match. Mat 1 between Singray and Noon, scoreless, 45 seconds left in the first period. As soon as I say that, 3 points for Singray. Not real sure.
Results of match number 29, a quarterfinal match, weight class
3 points for
138
Noon.
pounds. Cutler Davis of Kingsbury County over Tristan McGannon of Groton area. Tech Fall 17-2. Davis of Kingsbury County over McGannon of Groton area. Tech Fall 17-2.
On deck on mat 2, Logan Foster, Clark Willow Lake versus Sean Roseland from Faulkton area. Mat 2, 1 minute remaining in the first, scoreless. That's Lightfield and Schwab. Mat 1, Noon with that single takedown. He leads 3-0 on mat 1 as we start the second period. And Noon adds a takedown on mat 1. He now leads 7-0. All right, there's the first point of the match on mat 2 as Lightfield scores the first point. And Noon cranking hard on a half, got a half and a wrist, but Stingray able to stay base down, and that's the end of the period. Noon leading Stingray 7-0. Schwab in on a low single, trying to turn the corner on 2. He runs out of bounds. We get a fresh start. Still a 1-0 lead. 27 seconds left in the second period. And Noon adds to his lead on mat 1 with that takedown. And mat 2 ends the period 1-0. 10-1 now the score on mat 1 as we start the third period on mat. Start the clock. Under a minute to go in the third on mat 1. Lightfield working a cradle right now on mat 2. Gets Schwab. Schwab kind of strong, just busts out of it. Maybe a little inexperienced, it looks like, on mat 2. Looks like Hawkinson is going to receive a forfeit on mat 1. Mat 2, it's Foster and Roseland coming up. And there's an escape on mat 1. 13-2 now the score with 3 seconds left in the match. No score there at the end. They're going to end 13-2. Noon with the win. Under a minute to go on mat 2. Still a 1-0 lead for Lightfield. Good timing on a reshot right there. Can't even call it a reshot. He was in control, but just a shot by Lightfield, staying in touch there. 37 seconds left. He's on top, leading by 1. Now coming up on mat 2. Gavin Larson, Webster area versus Jet Brewer from Pier. It's a 150 quarterfinal. And Schwab gets an escape. Ties that 1-1 with 18 seconds left. He's driving hard. He's got a double. Lightfield kind of tries a trip, but Schwab too strong. He gets the takedown. We'll have to find out what the difference is there. Referee holding up just 2 for that takedown.
165-pound weight class report.
And Larson and Brewer underway on mat 1 as Schwab gets the late victory on that one.
Match number 33, quarterfinal match, weight class 144 pounds. Chris Schwab of Groton area over Talon Lightfield of Pier JV 6-1. Schwab of Groton area over Lightfield of Pier JV 6-1.
All right, now up on mat 2, Logan Foster, Clark Willow Lake, Sean Roseland, Fulton area.
Bryce Hawkinson of Britain Hecla wins by forfeit. Hawkinson of Britain Hecla wins by forfeit.
Larson with a 3-1 lead on mat 1, 105 remaining. Takedown by Roseland. All right, Matt 3 pops on the board. 165-pound quarterfinal. Clark Willow Lakes, Elliott Bratlands taking on Groton Area's Ben Haft. On deck on mat 3 is Con Hansen from Kingsbury County versus Damian Horsley from Pierre. And Brewer gets a takedown, now leads 4-3 on mat 1, 12 seconds to go. Rosen with an armbar drives that over, has back points. And that's the end of the period on mat 1. Brewer 4, Larson 3. And Larson starts out the second period on top. He's got a 2-on-1. Brewer did a nice job of staying in control and got out of bounds. I don't see where mat 3 has gotten underway. It's just sitting in track. Larson tries a roll through tilt, blocking the inside hip. But Brewer rolled with it. Uh-oh. Brewer catches Larson in a little reach back, I'm going to call it. And Brewer gets the fall. Larson potentially could be undersized there a little bit. And mat 3, 1:13 to go. Bratland leading Haft 3-0. Mat 2, Roseland leading Foster 13-0. All right, coming up on mat 1, Landon Cronin, Pier JV, taking on Walker Zollner, Groton area. That's a 150-pound match. We're under a minute to go, or under 30 seconds to go on mat 3. Bratland still leading Haft 3-0. That's a tech fall here on mat 2 as Roseland gets the win.
Results of match 37, quarterfinal match, 150-pound weight class.
Now coming up on mat 2, Grayson Nielsen, Kingsbury County, goes up against Ryland Meyer from Webster area.
Brewer of Pier JV over Larson of Webster area by fall time 2:40.
Time very short on mat 3, Bratland leading Haft 7-0. That's the end of the period on mat 3. Takedown and a 4-point near fall for Bratland in the first period. Bratland deferred and Haft took top on mat 3. Meyer underway scoreless on mat 1 versus Nielsen, and Cronin and Zollner underway on mat 2. Under a minute to go. That's on mat 1. They're scoreless as well.
Results match 35, quarterfinal match, 144-pound weight class. Shane Rosen of Fulton area over Logan Foster of Clark Willow Lake. Tech fall 17-0. Rosen of Fulton area over Foster of Clark Willow Lake.
All right, Bratland leading 9-0 with that reversal. 1:25 to go in the second. That's on mat 3. Down to 22 seconds left on mat 1. That's still scoreless. 55 to go on mat 2. That's scoreless as well. Nielsen with a front headlock on mat 2. Meyer countering with wrist control. Nielsen tries to trip and looks for a pick. Meyer backs out. All right, let's look at mat 3. No change, still a 9-0 lead with second period very short. Brattlin leading 9-0. Period very short on mat 2, still scoreless between Nielsen and Meyer. And scoreless at second period. Oh, you're going to have back points now on mat 1 as Cronin's in trouble. Period 3 getting ready to get underway on mat 3. Brattlin leading Haft 9-0. Got to be a stall. And Meyer puts the first points on the board on mat 2. Nice shot by Nielsen. Good counter by Meyer. And that's the end of the match on mat 1 for Walker Zollner. That will bring up Aiden Van Balen from Pier JV versus Donovan Sandvin from Kingsbury County. There's 3 for Nielsen on mat 2. Brattlin now leading 13-0 on mat 3. Under 130 to go. Added an escape and a takedown for 4 more points. Mat 1, 157 pounds. Mat 2, 150. Mat 3, 165. On deck on mat 3, Hansen and Horsley. On deck on 2, Cucker and Gutierrez. On deck on 1, Van Balen and Sandvin. Actually, now on deck on 1 is Gunnan and Eilers. Sandvin with a current 3-point lead over Van Balen on mat 1. And that's a tech fall, I believe, on mat 3.
65 pounds. Elliot Brattlin of Clark Willow Lake over Ben Huffett of Groton area. Tech fall 16-0.
There was a tech fall for Bratland. Meyer unable to get away from Nielsen. Time is short on mat 2. Now underway on mat 3, Con Hansen for Kingsbury County taking on Damon Horsley from Pier. And no change on that one, still a 3-1 lead for Nielsen on mat 2. 3-0 lead for Sandvin on mat 1 with 40 seconds left in that one. And Nielsen with a quick switch gets away. That's now 4-1 on mat 2. Again, a kind of a long spread out shot by Nielsen. A reshot by Meyer. He gets to the leg. Hard whizzer by Nielsen. Counters out of it. We're back to neutral. 4-1 on mat 2. 136 remaining. Looks like Bumgarn's on deck on mat 3 versus Nash. "58 seconds." Stuff the head. And nice timing on kind of a runaround single by Nielsen. And a takedown by Nielsen, an immediate switch by Meyer, but Nielsen wisely just drives him out. All right, Matt 122 remaining in the second. Sandvin 3, Van Balen 2. 38 seconds left in mat 3 on mat in the third period. On mat 2, a 7-1 lead for Nielsen. Still waiting to see Hansen and Horsley get underway in that back room. In the back gym, I should say. The field house. And that's the end of the match on mat 2. Nielsen takes a 7-1 victory over Meyer. Now coming up on mat 2, Corbin Cucker, Groton area, goes up against Juan Gutierrez from Kingsbury County. That's a 150-pound match. On deck on mat 2, Shoot Hunter Barassa goes up against Nathan Hipsch from Webster. Barassa from Webster, he's a Wabe kid and part of the co-op. That's too bad the two Webster kids end up bumping into each other right away there, but it is what it is. There, that mat 3 is underway now, 1:18 to go between Hansen and Horsley, and they are scoreless. Third period about to get underway on mat 1. Van Balen leading Sandvin 5-3. And Cucker just stays low, gets a trip, gets a takedown on mat 2. And Sandvin with a takedown to his back. He'll add some back points. Van Balen trying to come from behind, he did. Sandvin still actually in control. There's the reversal. But Sandvin now leads 10-7 on the scoreboard. Cucker leads 3-0 on mat 2. 1:10 remaining in the first. Time very short on mat 3. Horsley leading Hansen 3-0 in the first. Gunnan and Eilers on deck on 1. Barassa and Hipsch on deck on 2. Bumgarn and Nash on deck on 3. .25 to go in the third on mat 1. 11-7, 14-7 now. Cucker gets the armbar driven over, getting back points on mat 2. 20 seconds left in the first. And that makes it 7-0 on mat 2 as the first period ends. And that's the end of the match on mat 1. Sandman gets the win. Now coming up on mat 1. Aiden Van Balen from Pier versus Donovan Sandman. That's not what just came up. Liam Gunnan from Kingsbury County versus Will Eilers from Pier. That's on mat 1, 175 pounds. Mat 3, 34 seconds left in the second period. Horsley still leading Hanson 3-0. Mat 2, we started the periods neutral. Cucker leading 7-0. Not sure what happened there. 1 point red for an illegal hold. And Kingsbury will take some recovery time. On deck on 1, Reed Byrne and Souther. Eilers takes a 3-0 lead on mat 1, 129 remaining. End of the period on mat 3, Horsley still leading Hanson 3-0. Hanson will start off the third period down on mat 3. He trails 3-0. 7-1 now here on mat 2. Cucker in the lead. 104 remaining in the second. 109 remaining on mat 2. 3-0 lead for Eilers. And Cucker gets another takedown on mat 2. 25 seconds left in the second. He leads 10-1. Gutierrez, hard to deal with. He's very strong. About a minute to remain in the third. Horsley still leading 3-0. Hanson in the down position. And I believe that's a fall on mat 1 and the end of the period on mat 2. (14-1) the score on mat 2. Cucker will take down. Under 30 seconds to go on mat 3. Horsley still leading Hanson 3-0. Coming out on mat 1. Lincoln Burn, Clark Willow Lake versus Ben Souther, Britton Hecla.
Will Eilers of Pier JV over Lane and Gunnan of Kingsbury County by fall 150.
15-1 the score here now on mat 2.
Kingsbury County by fall time 150.
Nice little fireman's carry. Cucker trying to stay in control to go straight to the back. And he did. Currently leading 18-1. He gets the fall. Very good awareness there by Cucker. And that's the end of the match. Now up on mat 3, Webster area's Gage Baumgarn takes on Austin Nash from Warner Northwestern, 165-pound quarterfinal.
Results match number 42, 165-pound weight class. Damon Horsley of Pier JV
And Horsley got a 7-0 win over Hanson.
Kingsbury County 7-0.
All right, Reedburn and Souther underway on mat 1, 34 seconds. They're scoreless. Barassa and Hip set to go here on mat 2. They are scoreless, obviously, with the match just starting. And no update on mat 3 as of yet. .142 remaining on mat 3. Baumgarn Nash scoreless. And Souther gets a takedown on mat 2.
Results, match number 45, quarterfinal match, weight class 175 pounds. Corbin of Groton area.
Looks like Hips has a 3-0 lead. Baumgarn now leading 6-1 on mat 3.
Cheerson of Kingsbury County.
Baumgarn with a takedown, Nash with an escape. Baumgarn with another takedown. 118 remains in the first.
Kingsbury County by fall time 4:36.
And there's an escape by Barassa. Trails 3-1. Reedburn leads 3-0 at the end of 1. We're just about to start the second period. Under a minute to go on mat 3. Baumgarn still leading 6-1. Baumgarn's currently in the offensive position. He just added a 2-point near fall to go up 8-1. Souther with an escape. It's now 4-0 on mat 2 between Souther and Reedburn. On deck on 1, Holtz and Paxton. On deck on 2, Osmondson and Saponiak. On deck on 3, Davidson and Johnson. And Hipsch will add another takedown. He'll go up 9-2 and add back points. We're on blood time now on mat 3. 13-2 here now on mat 2 as we reset for the period. Souther still leading Reedburn 4-0 on mat 1. 50 seconds left in the second period. Back to action here on mat 3. Baumgarn leading 8-1, 42 seconds left in the first period. And Hipsch gets a collapse takedown straight to the back. And that's it. Hipsch gets the fall over Barassa. Under 15 seconds to go on mat 3. Baumgarn still leading 8-1. Still in the offensive position. And we are still in the first period back there. Now up on mat 2. Logan Osmondson from Ortonville goes up against Isaiah Saponiak from Groton area. As the first period closes out, Baumgarn adds a 3-point near fall to go up 11. And he deferred, and Nash took bottom. Bumgarn currently leading 11-1. Mat 1, 175. Mat 2, 190. Mat 3, 165. And that match just cycled off, so we'll have to wait and see what happened there. Now up on mat 3, Dashiell Davidson, Britton Heckla versus Caleb Johnson, Kingsbury County. Down to 44 seconds left on mat 1, still a 4-0 lead for Souther over Reedburn. On deck on 1, Holtz and Paxton. On deck on 2, Pop and Johnson. On deck on 3, Davidson and Johnson. Eustace and Frost. And Bumgarn wins by fall on mat 3, 253. I'm going to step away for a minute. The broadcast isn't having a problem. I just got to go check on some stuff. All right, let's look at where we were. Johnson, let's start with Oddsmanson. He gets a fall in 2 minutes over Saponiak. Back one, Holtz gets a fall over Paxton. Johnson got a tech fall over Davidson. And Frost gets a fall over Eustace. And Johnson from Groton gets a fall over Crow. So now up on the Mat 1's got nothing going on. Mat 2, Brayton Johnson, Kingsbury County leading Riley Pop 11-0. That's on Mat 2. That's a fall. Mat 3 has Cooper Wookie heading up against Truitt Havranik. Could be heading here into a short break, maybe. Nothing showing up on Mat 1.
Those 7 first-round Wrestleback matches will be on all three. They'll be set on all 3 mats. They will not all be over in the auxiliary gym. The first-round Wrestlebacks, the 7 matches, they'll be wrestled on all 3 mats.
Mat 3, 120 Consolation. Wookie and Havranik scoreless right now. Under a minute to go. Well, it's a 1 minute first period, so that match just underway.
Travis Aaron, you're needed at the head table.
Wookie and Havranik on Mat 3 still scoreless. 15 seconds left in the first. On deck on Mat 3, Foster and Oswald. These are all Wrestleback matches. And Wookie and Havranik on Mat 3 in the first period scoreless. Wookie defers. Havranik takes bottom. 1:46 left in the third, in the second on Mat 3, still scoreless. And Havranik gets an escape, first points in that match on Mat 3. He leads 1-0. 52 seconds left in the second period.
How you doing? Pretty good, Bruno. How you doing? Not bad. Yeah? Still sitting in the bait shop every day. Yeah. Well, I gotta grab something like
22 seconds now left on mat 3. Second period, Havronic still leading Wookie 1-0.
So how's all the livestock doing this spring?
What we have left, good. Yeah, that's my dog. That'd make a good yard ornament for you. Yeah, they got some of them.
And that's the end of the second period. We'll go into the third with Havronic leading Wookie 1-0. Waiting to see what choice Wookie's going to make for the third period here. Not sure what's going on now. The clock is showing first period with 1 minute left, so we'll have to wait and see. They figure out what's going on back there. Score's been wiped out now. All right, Matt 3. Track is still showing. Now it's showing third period with Wookie taking bottom. But it's showing a score of 0-0. Not sure what's going on back there. All right, track updates on Mat 3. Period 3, very short time left. Wookie appears to be leading 1-0.
Reason for the delay is we're having some major technical problems up here with the track program. We may go to paper ballots.
Okay, they're having some track issues, believe it or not. They may have to switch to paper bouts. Which will make it interesting for me. Okay, I don't know if you heard that, but they cleared the mats to start again.
If you just want to take a joyride, you should do it. Just unreal, all the feed. I think they have. Nothing looks like it did when it was at feedlot. It's unreal.
These will more than likely all be consolations, but still waiting for track to update to see what's coming up.
You know, and it's a good, that road coming back to our oil, it's a good county road, so. Other than all the truck traffic. Yeah. 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 In the morning when I take the dog out, I see them all coming from town, turning there to go to work. Yeah.
Let's take a look at the results thus far. Top, how many? Whoa, track just jumped around. Let's go top 6. Fulton area in 6th with 15. Webster area 5th with 20. Pier JV 23. Kingsbury County 26. Clark Willow Lake 36. And Groton area out in the lead with 39. Of course, it's way too early to really talk about that, but in a break, it gives me something to talk about.
Yeah. A lot of the fun stuff. Yeah.
Let's go over some back results I may have covered, but B. Johnson from Kingsbury gets a fall over Riley Pop Clark Willow Lake. Havronic from Pier gets a 4-1 win over Wookie. That might have been a late takedown, I don't know. And Foster gets a quick fall over Oswald at 144.
Up and running again, or kind of up and down, huh?
It's not right. I see why they're having trouble. I don't know what it is.
Just a nationwide overload, probably.
You know, why not? It's not like they haven't had years to fix
Yeah,
this.
they know what's going to happen, you know.
Go to some hubs, nodes that
Yeah.
then the whole thing's not down. It's just little areas.
Yeah.
But, I've sat in tournaments for an hour. The whole state's down. You just sit around looking at each other.
Well, you need
Yeah.
to haul a lot of equipment, don't you?
Well, a lot of this is Clark's.
Oh, okay. Okay.
This is just ours.
Okay. Yeah, I use that track a lot. I mean, I watch.
Well, this isn't part of track. This is Bearcats TV.
Oh, you're there. Okay, yeah. Well, I watch you guys too.
I use track so I know who's wrestling.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
I'm in trouble right now.
Yeah,
Blue and green.
Yeah, that Bearcat. I watch that from home a lot.
Where are you from?
Right here, but
My dad grew up in Raymond, but that was
Oh,
quite a
so
while
who's
ago.
that?
Bob Wiley.
Boy, you know that name?
He would have been older than you,
Yeah,
but he's gone.
Yeah, but that name, I mean, I know.
Yeah.
I grew up here, so I know the names of most people.
Yep.
Might not know them.
Well, I was trying to think. He had a sister and then a half sister or stepsister. I don't know.
Yeah.
Lois, but I don't know what her maiden name was.
Yeah,
And they're all gone.
yeah, I know. That's
Well, and that's about as good a pair as you can get. I mean, if they can make a tournament work, they'll make it work.
yeah, they're good at it. I know. I've been a couple of where they did the paper thing, to
Yeah.
get going.
Or you just kind of have to blow up the phone. Did you figure out what straight out? I didn't write. Oh, I didn't get it.
Is Matt 3 going right now, or is that just...
I think Lincoln Reedburn's in there right now.
Because this is showing me Stingray and Suther.
Oh. Well, let me go check it for you. Oops, sorry.
Never guess I was going to have a granddaughter this late. I did. That's the first time I read it.
You get Mom to hold you all weekend. Mom has no life.
Well, I told my daughter that's my oldest granddaughter.
I'm not the mom.
No, but anyway,
You are to her right now.
That's the nanny. And her mom is going to miss that nanny after next year.
Yeah, because you're a senior.
Yeah. She just said, I'm going to miss it. Maybe you can commute.
Yeah, Stingray and Suther are up, and then Reedburn.
Okay. Yeah, it's showing me the next match is Jensen and Vetter, not Reburn.
Oh, really?
This is on.
Well, I can't get
It
mine to
actually
work.
had a negative score. I've never seen that. I don't even know how you get that. And I refereed a long time. Looks like Mat 3, Stingray leading Suther 14-1 currently, a short time in period 3. Not sure who's on deck back there, who's standing there waiting to go versus who track is showing are different. And Mat 3 just rotated off, so that match probably concluded. It looks to be either Jensen and Vetter on deck or Reedburn and Rumsa on deck on Mat 3. They just called Tipton and Lightfield to the front table.
Lightfield, Pier JV, Tipton on attacks.
That looks to be Mat 1, Tipton and Lightfield. This is Tipton and Lightfield, both from Pier JV, or One is the actual JV wrestler, one is unattached. Mat 2 could be Dashiell Davidson, Britton Heckla versus Dylan Hollenschlager from Ortonville. And we're underway on the Tipton Lightfield on Mat 1.
Hekla. Dylan Hirschlager of Ortonville report to mat number 2. Davidson, Britton Hekla.
And Jensen takes a 3-0 lead on Mat 3. About 44 seconds left in the first period there. Green. Looks like Tipton takes a 3-0 lead on Mat 1 with 30 seconds left. Waiting on Davidson and Holtschlager to report to Mat 2. And there's an escape on Mat 1 for Tipton as the period comes to a close. Tipton leading Lightfield 3-1. Holtschlager's on the mat looking for Davidson. There he is.
Here you go, Dad.
Hey, Britton. Any one of them. I gotta tell people. I almost didn't recognize Dashiell Davidson. He cut his hair a couple months ago, I guess. I hope it's not a Samson kind of thing where he's not strong if he doesn't have his hair. And he gets a takedown. All right, it's 7-1 here now on Mat 1. Lightfield leading Tipton, 1:10 to go. Mat 3, Jensen leading Vetter 8-0 with 1:10 to go. And that's a fall for Dashiell Davidson.
Stretching, visiting, whatever. No, it's coming up directly. You gotta buy the first.
42 seconds remain on Mat 1. It's still 7-1.
Lane Jensen, unattached. Austin Vetter, Warner Northwestern. Report to mat number 3. Lane Jensen, unattached. Austin Vetter, Warner Northwestern. Report to mat number 3.
I'm not sure how that's going to work, but I just heard Jensen and Vetter get called to Mat 3, and I see on track Jensen's currently leading Vetter 16-0.
Of Webster, Lincoln, Reburn of Clarkville Lake. Report to mat number 2.
And they brought Reedburn and Rumpsa up to Mat 2. All right, start of the third period here on Mat 1. Still a 7-1 lead for Lightfield over Tipton. .132 to go. Lightfield now leading 9-1.
For Dylan Hexlager of Ortonville by fall time 32 seconds. Davidson of Britton Hekla or Hexlager of Ortonville by fall time 32 seconds.
Not sure what's going on Mat 3. Shows Jensen leading 16-0. which would be a tech fall. Looks like mat 1's going to end here pretty quick. Double arm bar for Lightfield.
Wrestlers, you can check the board now. Hopefully they're coming up on the board.
Yeah, it's on my spot, right?
All right, mat 2 coming out there. Appears to be a semifinal at 98. That is Jarek Jones, Britton Heckler going up against Griffin Wellnitz from Clark Willow Lake. Semifinal on 2. And Lightfield gets the victory on mat 1. All right, coming out on mat 1, semifinal 98, Emerson Sign, not Syme. Come on, track update. Versus John Ortmeyer from Falkton area.
Lane Jensen unattached over Austin Vetter of Warner Northwestern by fall.
And mat 3, Reedburn takes a 3-0 lead over Rumsa. 43 seconds left in the first. Remember, these Wrestleback matches are only 1 minute first period. There's a takedown by Jones on mat 2. Sign and Ortmeyer are going at it on 1. Sign with a takedown, 3-point lead. Jones with a takedown, 3-point lead. He'll add back points. He gets the fall. So Jarek Jones on to the finals at 98 brings up, looks like an all-Clark semifinal there maybe at 106. And it is. Benny Palmer, Clark Willow Lake, takes on Maverick Clausen from Clark Willow Lake. So that's an all-Clark semifinal on one side. Under 30 seconds to go on mat 3. Reedburn still leading Rumsa 3-0. 104 to go on mat 1. Sign still leading Ortmeyer 3-0. And that's it on mat 2.
We have a lot of results to announce. They finally come up on our system. Results of match number 62, weight class 90 to 98 pounds, semifinal match. Jerry Jones of Britton Heckla over Griffin Wellness of Clark Lake by fall time.
All right, first period ends on mat 1. Sign leading Ortmeyer 3-1.
Of Clark Lake by fall time 37 seconds.
Coming out on mat 2, Wyatt Hagen, Groton area, takes on Kate Gaikowski in a 113-pound semifinal. Still waiting on mat 3 to update. There it is. Kingsbury County's Garrett Smith takes on Kingsbury County's Dayton Coughlin. And there's a takedown for Syme with a headlock. He'll go straight to the back and add back points if the situation doesn't end in a fall. Mason and Kilker on deck on 1.
Major decision 13-1. Lightfield of Pier JV over Tipton of Pier JV. Major decision 13-1. Results, Wrestleback action, match number 58. Weight class 144 pounds. Lane Jensen of Kingsbury County over Austin Vetter of Warner Northwestern.
And that's a fall for Emerson Syme. He'll move on to the finals. Mat 3, Smith leading Coughlin 4-3. Short time left in the first. Just underway on mat 2, Hagen and Gaikowski. Gaikowski just with a takedown, 1:35 to go. He leads by 3. Coming out on mat 1, Daniel Mason, Pure JV, takes on Lincoln Kilker from Britton Hecla.
Results of match number 56. Wrestleback action, weight class 144 pounds. Hayden Singway of Kingsbury County.
And Palmer awarded the injury default to Clausen. That was that match on mat 2.
Kingsbury County over Suzer of Britton Hecla by fall time 4:26. Results of match number 55, weight class 144 pounds. Logan Foster of Clark Willow Lake over Payson Oswald.
1:28 to go on mat 1. Mason and Kilker still scoreless. Gaikowski leading 3-0 on mat 2. 50 seconds to go in the first period.
Results of match number 54, Wrestleback action, weight class 120 pounds. 120 pounds. Truett Everett of Pier JV over Cooper Wookie of Clark Willow Lake 4-1.
Just use my head.
Pier JV over Wookie of Clark Willow Lake.
Out of bounds on 1 will go back to the middle. Still scoreless.
Results match number 52, weight class 215.
Hagen adds an escape. That's now 3-1 with 15 seconds left on mat 2. Period 3, Smith chose neutral. Still 4-3, 1:24 to go in the second. There's another takedown for Gaikowski right at the end of the period. First period ends Gaikowski 6. Mason 1. Hagen 1.
Lane Johnson of Groton area over Sam Crowe.
There's a takedown on mat 1 for Mason.
Groton area over Crowley of Kingsbury County by fall time 1:19. Results of match number 53, quarterfinal match.
Gaikowski adds an escape, I believe.
Over Matthew Eustace of
Nope,
Ortonville
just got a reversal, I think.
16 seconds. Frost of Groton area over Eustace of Ortonville by fall time 16 seconds.
Mat 3, 44 seconds left in the second. Smith 7, Coughlin 4.
Weight class Caleb Johnson of Kingsbury County over Dashiell Davidson of Britton Hecla. Tech fall 18-3. Johnson of Kingsbury County over Davidson of Britton Hecla. Tech fall 18-3. Results of match number 49. Weight class 190 pounds, quarterfinal match. Logan Amundsen of Ortonville over Isaiah Stepanek of Groton area by fall 2 minutes. Amundsen of Ortonville
On deck on mat 1.
of Groton area by fall time 2 minutes. Results
Kurkowski and Henriksen.
class 190 pounds, quarterfinal
On deck on 2, Edgar and Wookie. On deck on 3, Anderson and Stosher.
34 seconds. Holes of Kingsbury County over Paxton.
Not sure why Mat 1 just disappeared on my screen, because it's right in the middle of the second period.
48 quarterfinal match, 175-pound weight class. Ben Super of Britain Hecla over Lincoln Radenberg.
4-2 now. Mason leading Kilker. Mason with a trip. Kilker tries a little bit of a lateral drop, but Mason pressured through it to get a takedown. Now leads 7-2. All right, Mat 3, third period, minute and a half to go. Smith leading Coughlin 14-4.
Gage Baumgarten of Webster over Austin Nash of Warren Northwestern by fall time 2:53. Baumgarten of Webster area over Nash of Warren Northwestern by fall 2:53. Results of match 47, quarterfinal match, 175 pounds. Nathan Petch of Webster area over Hunter Barassa of Webster area by fall time 2:49. Petch of Webster area over Barassa of Webster area by fall 2:49. Results of match number 65, a semifinal match in the 106-pound weight class. Danny Palmer of Clark and Willow Lake over Maverick Clausen of Clark and Willow Lake by injury default. Palmer of Clark and Willow Lake over Clausen of Clark and Willow Lake, injury default. Results of match 61, semifinal match, weight class 90 to 98 pounds. Everson Sign of PS Casina over John Fortmeyer of Fulton area by fall 3:05. Sign of PS Casina.
All right, Mat 1, 11-3 lead for Mason. Time very short in the second. 11-1 lead for Gaikowski on Mat 2. 1:15 to go in the third.
Coughlin of Kingsbury County over Derek Smith of Kingsbury County by fall time 3:34. Coughlin of Kingsbury County.
All right.
Over Smith of Kingsbury County.
Coughlin got a fall over Smith. That was on Mat 3. Now on Mat 3, Kingsbury County's Hayden Anderson takes on Tate Stosher from Pierre. That's a 106 consolation. Both these matches in here are 106 and 113 semifinals, respectively. Stosher with a 6-0 lead now on Mat 3 with time short in the first. And there's a reversal on Mat 1. It's now 13-3. Mason leading Kilker. Escape for Hagen on Mat 1 makes that 11-2. Time very short on Mat 2 in the third. Gaikowski with an 11-2 lead. That's the end of the match. Mat 3, period 2, 1:29 to go. Stosher leading Anderson 8-0. Oh, that might have just rotated off. Now up on Mat 2, Cash Edgar, Falkton area, going up against Caden Wookie from Clark Willow Lake. Mat 3 now up 113 consolation. Keegan Cucker, Groton area, goes up against Giles Obel from Pierre. That's 113 consolation. Mat 2 is a 120 semifinal. And Mat 3, Mason gets that win. Now up on Mat 1, is Taten Kurkowski from Webster area versus Chase Henriksen from Kingsbury County.
By fall time 5:52. Mason of Pierre JV over Kilker.
And Edgar with a 3-0 lead over Wookie off that early takedown on mat 2.
Results, Wrestleback action, match number 66, weight class 106 pounds.
And
Katie
Kurkowski
Stoker of
underway
Pierre
on mat
JV over
1.
Hayden Anderson of Kingsbury County by fall time
On deck on 1,
1:18.
Cucker and Kraus. On deck
Webster
on
of Pierre
2,
JV
Palmer and
of Anderson,
Saponiak.
Kingsbury
On
County by
deck on
fall
3,
time
Hogg and Cook.
1:18. Results, semifinal match number
I think we got
69,
blood over
weight
here
class
on mat 2.
113 pounds.
Kurkowski in on a double, brings him in
Gankowski of
bounds.
Clarkville
Or
Lake
gets a
over
return, gets a
Whitehaven of
takedown.
Jordan area.
117, he
Major
takes a
decision
3-0 lead.
11-2. Gankowski of Clarkville Lake over Hagen of Groton area. Major decision 11-2.
My mat 2 is frozen. Why would that be? Yes, it is. Mat 1, Kurkowski currently leading 3-2, 126 remaining in the second. Kurkowski with a takedown, currently leading 6-2. Still working on mat 2 here, folks. All right, in mat 3, Cucker leading Obel 10-1. Mat 2, Edgar leading Wookie 3-0. Kurkowski still leading 6-3 here, and we're on blood time on mat 1. Why is that not coming up?
We need somebody to wipes blood off the mat over there on number 1.
All right, I think we're back there. Thanks for the heads up. Let's run the table here. Kurkowski 9, Henriksen 3 on mat 1 right at the start of the third period. Mat 2, Edgar 4, Wookie 0. That is 1:45 left in the second. And looks like the match is over on 3. Cucker leading that one at least 12-1. Right now, Henriksen looking to get a cradle right here. I think he's got it locked up on mat 1. And that's a fall on mat 2 for Edgar. Kurkowski there, he battles the hands finally. 1:04 remaining on mat 1. Kurkowski leading 9-3. Now he's coming up. Nice little ankle pick by Hendrickson to drive him back down. Kurkowski's got to get some hand control on the bottom, and he's got it. All right, mat 3. Faulkton area's Kane Hogg versus Yancey Cook from Teos Pazina. Just underway here on mat 2 is Cooper Palmer, Clark Willow Lake, and Noah Saponiak from Groton area. Kurkowski leading 10-3 right now in on a reach double. He's kind of extended, but he's good in that position.
Wrestleback action weight class 113 pounds. Keegan Tucker of Groton area over Julius Otto of Peter JV. Major decision 12-1. Tucker of Groton area over Robin of Peter JV by major decision 12-1.
And that's the way it'll end on mat 1. 10-3 victory for Tate and Kurkowski, 113. He moves on to the semifinal, or excuse me, on to the final. And Palmer with a 6-1 lead, 9-1 lead on mat 2 over Sponiak. Mat 3, Hogg with a 3-0 lead over Cook. Thank you, Brianna, for letting me know that, because I have track over the top of my Wirecast broadcast, so I don't know that. Right, looks to be 11-1 here on mat 2 as we have blood time. Mat 1 is Kyson Cucker versus Lincoln Krause, a 120-pound all-Groton semifinal. Mat 3, Hogg leading Cook 5-0, 54 seconds left in the second period. Still scoreless here on mat 1 between Cucker and Krause, 52 seconds left in the first period. Palmer's going to add to his 11-1 lead. No, he's not. That's a fall on mat 2. Coming up on mat 2, Joey Franks, Pier JV, takes on Logan Smith from Faulkton area. Coming up on mat 1 on deck, Albright and Block. On deck on 3, Heck and Schlechter. On deck on 2, Rogan Albright, Kingsbury County. And Mason Severson, Clark Willow Lake.
Results, semifinal match number 75, weight class 126 pounds. Cooper Palmer of Clark Willow Lake over Noah Sevenek
4-point near fall on mat 1 to end the period.
Hispanic of Groton area by fall time 1:44. Results semifinal match, weight class 167 pounds.
Not sure. I thought he awarded 4 near fall points here on mat. There they are finally. Cucker leading Kraus 7-0.
Peyton Krakowski of Webster area over Chase Hendrickson of Kingsbury County 10-3. Krakowski of Webster area over Hendrickson of Kingsbury County 10-3.
And Cucker with a, looked like a head pry, just drove it over. Franks and Smith underway on mat 2 now. And that's a fall probably for Cucker on mat 1. Hogg now leading 8-0 on mat 3, under a minute to go in the third. Mat 2, Smith adds a 4-point near fall. Franks adds a 1-point escape. That one currently 7-1, 48 seconds left. Mat 1, we're out of bounds, 139. Albright leading block 3-0. Back room, short time left in the third. Hogg leading 8-0. That just cycled off. That one's more than likely over. Now up on mat 3, Ortonville's Abram Heck takes on Karsten Schlechter from Webster area. That is a 120-pound consolation. Stalemate on 2, we're neutral, 7-1, 15 seconds left. Smith leading Franks. On deck on 1, Gilligan and Davis. On deck on 2, Albright and Severson. On deck on 3,
Results of match number 70, weight class 113 pounds. Kane Hogue of Fulton area over Chase Yancey Cook of TS Casino by fall time.
Havronic and Groby.
Hogue of Fulton area over Cook of TS Casino by fall time 4:51. Results semifinal match number 72, weight class 120.
There's 4 more for Albright on 1. Now leads 7-0. 30 seconds left, but he's awfully high. Doesn't seem to be that worried about it. Now he's got the boots pretty deep, so potentially dangerous on 1. We'll get a fresh start. Reversal on 2. We're going to 9-1 now on mat 2. Smith leading Franks. First period, short time left on 3. Heck and Schlechter. Looks like that's scoreless. In a mess right now on mat 1, and end of the period kind of ends it, no points. That's the end of the first period on mat 3. Heck and Schlechter, that's scoreless. (13-2) lead on mat 2 as Smith leads Franks. Mat 3, Schlechter deferred. Heck took bottom. Rodney, if you're listening, don't let him defer. Put that first point on the board. There's 3 on mat 2 for Franks. That's now 13-6. Ooh, that's stalemate on 1. We'll get a fresh start. 58 seconds left. Albright leads that 9-0. 18-6 on mat 2. 1:55 remaining in the second period. Excuse me, third period. All right, we got some points on the board here on mat 3. Looks like Schlechter gets a 4-point near fall, but Heck gets a 1-point penalty. That one currently 4-1. And we're on blood time. Could be recovery time, but they... Mat 2, Frank's making a bit of a comeback here. He's trailing 18-6, and he gets the fall. And that's the end of the match on 1. Albright gets the 9-0 decision. Looks like they're back in action on mat 3, second period, 39 seconds. Schlechter leading 4-1. All right, up on 2, Kingsbury County's Rogan Albright takes on Clark Willow Lake's Mason Seaverson, excuse me. And Albright with a quick takedown and a quick release. Block kind of got Albright down, tried to step over, and Albright catches him. It's still 9-0, but Albright maybe should have got a takedown. I don't know where they were, so I'm not going to. All right, Schlechter now leads 8-1 on mat 3 off another 4-point near fall. Stalemate on mat 1 will get a fresh start. 1:23 remaining in the third. Albright leading 9-0. We got 9-2 here. Albright leading, 9-2. Albright leading Severson. There's 2 Albrights there.
Franks of Pier JV over Smith of Fulton area by fall time 4:51.
Rogan Albright with an armbar on 2, 9-2 lead. 50 seconds left in the first. Severson tries to roll it through, but Albright catches him for 4 back points. Potentially dangerous on 1. Will get a fresh start. 47 seconds left in the third. Lane Albright leading Donovan Block from Groton on mat 1. Mat 3, Schlechter now leading 12-1. 1:09 remaining in the third. Mat 2, Rogan Albright back to an armbar looking for a turn. He gets it. And that 4-point near fall will make that a tech fall on mat 2. All right, now coming up on mat 2, Cody Zell, Kingsbury County, Isaac Johnson, Clark Willow Lake. It's a 138-pound semifinal. And we're back to either blood time or injury time on mat 3. Schlechter currently leading 12-1. Stalemate on mat 1, 9 seconds left. Albright leading block 9-0. And that's the end of the match on mat 1. Albright gets the 9-0 victory. Under a minute to go on mat 3. Schlechter still leading Heck 12-1. Scoreless here on mat 1, 1:30 remaining in the first.
Results of match number 73 at Wrestleback action, weight class 120 pounds. Carson.
Good no call there.
Webster area over Abram Heck of Ortondale. Tech fall 16-1.
Schlechter did get a tech fall on mat 3, 16-1. Now up on mat 1, Kingsbury County's Gannon Gilligan takes on Cutler Davis from Kingsbury County.
Logan Albright of Kingsbury County over Mason Severson of Clark.
And Zell gets the first takedown on mat 2. Now up on mat 3, Piers Truitt Havronic takes on Carter Groby from Britton Hecla, 120-pound consolation. 1 and 2 are 138-pound semifinal matches. So by my recollection, I wish Jason was here, but Kingsbury County at 138, Gilligan and Zell has 2 previous state place winners wrestling today.
Major decision, 9-0. Albright Kingsbury County over Block of Broken area. Major decision, 9-0.
3-1 here on mat 1, but we're gonna, no we're not. Cody Zell gets the fall on mat 2. Now up on mat 2, Cole Noon, Falkton area versus Sean Roseland, Falkton area. Power half by Gilligan on mat 1. I think he's was close to adding some back points there. Not quite got the angle yet. He's got the hooks in. Just can't get the space and the angle. Okay, period. There's a 2 count. Mat 3, Havronic and Groby still scoreless. Havronic in the down position right now. And that's the end of the period. 4 for Gilligan. Makes that 7-0 on mat 1. Scoreless on mat 2. 1:47 to go in the first between Noon and Roseland.
Results of match number 83, semifinal match, 138-pound weight class. Cody Zell of Kingsbury County over Isaac Johnson of Clark Lake by fall time 1:59. Zell of Kingsbury County over Johnson of Clark Lake by fall time.
There's a takedown for Noon on mat 2 and back points. Minute to go, and that will end with a fall right there. And mat 1 will end with a fall for Gilligan. So Noon and Gilligan move on to the finals at 1:38. Havronic gets an escape on mat 3. He takes a 1-0 lead over Groby with about 38 seconds left in the second. Let's reset the front mats here. Coming out on mat 2, Hayden Jorgensen, Webster area, goes up against Chris Schwab semifinal at 138, something. And Mat 2, Kingsbury County's Grayson Nielsen goes up against Walker Zollner, Groton area 150. There we go. Jorgensen's at 144 for this match. End of the period on Mat 3, still a 1-0 lead for Hronik over Groby. And that was as a result of a penalty. Groby's in the down position, so Hronik got ridden the entire period. Jorgensen with an inside cradle, looking for back points, adds 4, lets him go. (10-1) right now, 1:16 to go in the first. Mat 2, 3-0 lead for Nielsen over Zollner. Mat 3, 1:35 to go in the third. Hronik leads 3-0. That's a fall for Jorgensen on Mat 1. That will bring up Hawkinson from Britton Hecla versus Brewer from Pier.
Davis of Kingsbury County by fall time 2:35. Gilligan of Kingsbury County over Davis of Kingsbury County by fall time 2:35. Results of match number 141, match number 86, semifinal match 144 pound weight class.
Hronik now leads 3-0 on Mat 3, under a minute to go in the third. A stalling call and a near fall. Penalty point he received. Mat 2, time short in period 1. Nielsen leading Zollner 6-1. That's the end of the period. Mat 3, time short in the third. Hronik now leads Groby 7-1.
Results of match number 85, semifinal match, 144 pound weight class. Hayden Jorgensen and Webster.
Mat 2, Zollner switched and kind of got laid flat. He got stopped there. Gave up back points, but Zollner currently has a headlock, trying to suck under. It's close. Nielsen fighting it. Nielsen gets the arm back, took it right. That was touch and go there for a little while. Hawkinson currently leads 3-0 on Mat 1 with 20 seconds left in the first. Nielsen transitioning, trying to lock in a headlock. He gets it, gets the pin. All right, up on Mat 3, Britton areas, Jade Tischer takes on Noah Vig from Kingsbury County. Coming up here on Mat 2. Christian Ayersman, Groton area, takes on Donovan Sandvin from Kingsbury County.
Wrestleback action weight class 120 pound.
Hawkinson currently leading 3-0 over Brewer. Make that 4 with that escape.
7-1. Everett of Beer JV over Grove of Britton Hecla 7-1.
Tischer leads Vig 3-0 on Mat 3 at the end of 1.
Results match number
Airsman with a takedown on mat 1 and back points.
Grayson Nielsen of Kingsbury County over Walker Zollner of Groton area by fall time 2:56.
And that's a fall for Airsman on mat 2. Now coming up on mat 2, Elliott Bratland, Clark Willow Lake versus Damian Horsley from Pier.
Go, Elliot.
Little arm drag try by Hawkinson, but Pier stays square. Hawkinson leading Brewer 4-0, 105 remaining on mat 1. Mat 3, 112 remaining in the second. Tischer 6, Vig 0. Underway on mat 2, Elliott Bratland, Clark Willow Lake versus Damian Horsley Pier. That's a 165 semifinal. (6-2) now on mat 3. Tischer leading Vig, 113 remaining in the second. Stalling on Brewer, the call on mat 1. 36 seconds remaining. Hawkinson leading 4-0. Shot by Brewer, reshot by Hawkinson. No good by either wrestler. Vig gets a fall over Tischer, now up on mat 3. Carter Goodhout, Ortonville, takes it on Karsten Lerwick from Kingsbury County. There's 3 right at the buzzer for Hawkinson. He takes a 7-0 lead into the third period. There's a takedown for Bratland on 2. He takes a 3-0 lead with 37 seconds left in the first. Escape by Brewer, first points for him for the match, 7-1 lead for Hawkinson, 144 to go in the third. On deck on mat 1, Jennings and Shoemaker. On deck on 2, Cucker and Eilers. On deck on 3, Sazu and McGannon. Kazu.
Results of match number 76, Wrestleback action, weight class 126 pounds. Noah Fig of Kingsbury County over Jacob Tischer of Britton Hecla by fall 147.
Quick peek at the top 5. Webster area 32, or Webster area 49-5. Pier JV 53. Groton area 53, they're tied for third. Kingsbury County 58, and out in front, Groton. No, number 1, Clark Willow Lake. 80, well out in front. All right, Lerwick with a 3-0 lead on mat 3, 145 left in the second. Hawkinson currently leading 10-1, 40 seconds left in the third. Bratland leading 5-0 here on mat 2 with 1:30 left in the second. Blood time on mat 1. Somebody bumped it. All right, Lerwick gets a fall over Goodhart in 130. Now up on mat 3, Markin Kazu versus Tristan McGannon. Kazu from Faulkton area, McGannon from Groton. On deck on 3, Osmondson from Ortonville versus Schulte from Faulkton. Mat 3 currently a 138-pound Consolation. Bratlin leading 8-2, make that 11-2 with that takedown. 2 seconds left in the second period. We're on blood time on mat 1. Hawkinson leading 10-1. 26 seconds left in the third. And Suzu gets a 29-second fall over McGannon on mat 3. Now up on mat 3, Leighton Osmondson versus Spencer Schulte, 138-pound Consolation.
Carson Lerwick of Kingsbury County over Carter Goodhart of Ortonville by fall time 1:30. Lerwick of Kingsbury County over Goodhart of Ortonville by fall time 1:30.
11-2 now with that escape by Brewer. 1:27 to go in the third. And Bratlin adds 3, now takes a 14-2 lead. 1 minute left. I'd like to see Bratlin push himself right here, go for that tech. Mat 3, Osmondson and Schulte end the first period scoreless. .25 seconds left on mat 2. Still 14-2. We're out of bounds. .1 second left here on mat 1. 10-1 lead for Hawkinson. That's it for that one. And that's the end of the match on mat 2. 14-2 win for Bratlin. Now coming up on mat 1, Blake Jennings, Kingsbury County, goes up against Trace Shoemaker, Webster area. Mat 2, Corbin Cucker, Groton area, goes Will Eilers from Pier JV. Shoemaker not there, he got the takedown. Wasn't quite there yet, but. And Jennings with an escape. Jennings with the shot this time.
Results of match number 89, a semifinal match of the 150-pound weight class. Bryce Hawkinson of Britton Hecla over Jet Brewer of Pure JV. 10-1 major decision. Hawkinson of Britton Hecla over Brewer of Pure JV.
On deck on 1, Baumgarten Johnson. On deck on 2.
Results match number 95, semifinal.
Hipsch and Souther. On deck on 3, Foster and Singray. Jennings in on another shot. Got to get on your offense, Trace. Good stalemate.
Results match number 89,
Two knees in bad position. Good time to stop it.
Spencer Schulte of Falcon area over Layton Tomlinson of Burtonville by fall time 2:50. Schulte of Falcon
Shoemaker's got to get down in his stance. Too far up.
time 2:50.
Cucker on 2 leads Eilers 3-0. Front headlock by Shoemaker off the shot by Jennings on 1. And Shoemaker spins behind, gets another takedown, currently leads 6-1. 16 seconds left in the period there. 44 seconds left on mat 2. Cucker leading 3-0. Foster and Singray appear to be scoreless back there. Schultz got the fall over Osmondson on mat 3 previously. And that's the end of the period on 1. Shoemaker takes a 6-1 lead into the second period. Cucker and Eilers going at it here. Good physical battle. Two guys that like to scrap, it looks like. Senior versus the freshman. And that's the end of the period. 3-1 lead for Cucker. Foster and Singray, first period scoreless, 0-0 into the second. We'll start neutral on mat 1. Shoemaker takes neutral. Reach around, reach around, reach around. There you go. A lot of time. Take your time. All right, 7-1 on mat 2. Still scoreless on mat 3. Shoemaker's got to clear his feet. And we're still scoreless, or still neutral here on mat 1 with Jennings and Shoemaker. 43 seconds left. Shot by Jennings from the outside. Stalemate on 1. We'll get a fresh start. 28 seconds to go. 7-2 on mat 2. 20 seconds to go in the second. Still scoreless on mat 3. Period 2. Under 15 to go. Shoemaker in on a low single, 16 seconds. Not really in a great position, but could finish from there if he could elevate. 7 seconds. Cannot see what's going on. Good mess to get out of going into the third. Shoemaker with a 6-1 lead. Still scoreless on mat 3, Foster and Singray as we start the third. I think we must have blood time on mat 1. We'll get a fresh start. Jennings 1, Shoemaker 6. Shoemaker trying for a reverse cradle with them long arms. Keep his head down. Stuff his head. 7-3 now here on mat 2. As Eilers tightens it up a little bit. It's now 4-2 on mat 3. Stingray leading Foster under a minute to go. 4-point near fall for Stingray and a reversal by Foster. Blood time on mat 1.
They have to work.
5-2 now on mat 3. Short time left in the third. (6-2) here on mat 1. As Jennings dumps Shoemaker to his back. 5-6, he'll go into the lead with the back points. 1 minute to go. Shoemaker's in a hole right now. .45 seconds. .10 seconds left. Green called for stalling, not getting out to the side. Now up on mat 3. Nathan Hipsch, Ben Souther, semifinal 175. And that's the end. Jennings with a late come from behind victory over Trace Shoemaker. Mat 3, Stingray 5.
Pier JV 7-3. Cutler of Northern Area over Eilers of Pier JV 7-3. Results of match number 94, semifinal match, weight class 150.
All right, now up on mat 1, Gage Bumgarn Webster, Caleb Johnson, Kingsbury County, 165 semifinal.
6. Jennings of Kingsbury County over Shoemaker.
Cucker did get that 7-3 victory. Now up on mat 3, Pier JV's Talon Lightfield goes up against Kingsbury County's Lane Jensen.
144 pounds. Kate Stingray of Kingsbury County over Logan Foster of Park Little Lake 5-2.
And Caleb Johnson with a quick fall.
Foster of Park Little Lake 5-2. Results of match number 96, semifinal match, weight class 165 pounds. Caleb Johnson of Kingsbury County over
And Jennings did get that 9-6 victory over Shoemaker.
by fall time 20 seconds. Johnson of Kingsbury County over Baumgarten Dam of Webster area by fall time 20 seconds.
And that's the end of the first on mat 2, scoreless. On mat 3 right now, Lightfield from Pierre versus Jensen from Kingsbury County. Up on mat 2, Kingsbury County, Marshall Holtz goes up against Webster area's Isaac Nelson, 190 semifinal. And Holtz gets the takedown on mat 1. Able to get Nelson up off his feet. Holtz looks to be just a little heavier. And there's a point for Green on mat 1. Souther and Hipsch, as Hipsch takes the 1 point lead in a slow going match. And Stingray did get the 5-2 victory over Foster on mat 3. Right now on mat 3, 150 Consolation, Gavin Larson gets a forfeit from Ortonville. So Gavin Larson moves on in the Wrestlebacks. Another takedown for Holtz. He now takes a 6-1 lead. Souther gets a takedown on mat 2. He goes straight to the back. Hipsch in big trouble right there. And Hipsch gets the fall. Now coming up on mat 2, 190 semifinal, Josh Cannigator, Clark Willow Lake takes on Logan Odsmanson from Ortonville.
Lightfield, Pierre JV over Lane Jensen of Kingsbury County by fall time 137.
All right, coming up on mat 3, Rylan Meyer, Webster area, goes up against Landon Cronin from Pierre JV. Lightfield did get a fall, 137 over Jensen. And Holtz with another takedown. He gets the fall. Big run there for Kingsbury County.
Results of semifinal match number 100. Weight class 175 pounds.
Cannigator with a little snap down.
Over Nathan Pitch of Webster area.
Meyer with a 3-0 lead at the end of 1 on mat 3.
Pitch of Webster area. By fall time 3:25.
Now up on mat 1, 215. Foster Bodie, Faulkton area, goes up against Brayton Johnson, Kingsbury County.
Area wins by forfeit. Larson of Webster area wins by forfeit. Results of match number 1.
And that's a fall for Cannigator on mat 2. Now up on mat 2, Tucker Hardy, Britton Heckler goes up against Lane Johnson from Groton area, 215 semifinal. Meyer now leading Cronin 9-0, 136 left in the second. Takedown, 3-point near fall. And then a near fall in the second period. Cronin with an escape. Now 9-1, 116 remaining in the second. All right, Brayton Johnson with a takedown on mat 1, 1:11 to go in the first. He leads 3-0. Meyer currently leading 9-1 on mat 3, under a minute to go in the second period. Hardy with back points on mat 2. He currently leads 3-0, 122 to go in the first.
Josh Hager of Clarkville Lake over Logan.
And that's a fall for Tucker Hardy.
By fall time 110. Hager of Clarkville Lake over Robinson of Ortonville by fall time 110.
All right, now up on mat 2, Carter Moody, Groton area, goes up against Preston Cavalier, Warner Northwestern. Meyer currently leading 15-3 on mat 3. Very short time left in the second period. Couple escapes by Cronin and takedowns by Meyer.
215-pound weight class. Tucker Hardy of Burton Pembroke over Lane Johnson of Groton
Looks like
area.
a side roll by Johnson on mat 1. He's kind of known for that.
Over Johnson of Groton area by fall time 48 seconds.
5-2 the score on mat 1. Johnson leading Bodie. Out of bounds on 138 to go. We'll get a fresh start. 16-3 now on mat 3. Into the third period. 140 to go. Meyer got an escape. Johnson with more points. Trying to transition from the roll into a... On deck on 3, Davidson and Nash. Nothing assigned to 2. On deck on 1, England and Frost. And mat 3 cycled off. That's a fall for Johnson on mat 1.
Results, Wrestleback action, match number 92, weight class 150 pounds. Brian Mauer of Webster area over Lincoln Cronin of Pier JV. A tech fall, 19-3.
Meyer did get a tech fall, 19-3 on mat 3. Cavalier with a takedown on mat 2. 10 seconds left in the first period on that one. And just underway on mat 1, Groton area's Gavin England goes up against Groton area's Charlie Frost. And a slide by which one? I got to see the leg bands. Green. That is England, Gavin England. Dashel Davidson currently leading Austin Nash 6-2. Time very short in the first period. Hansen and Haft on deck on mat 3.
Over Foster Bodie of Fulton area by fall time 3:03. Johnson of Kingsbury County over Bodie of Fulton area by fall time 3:03.
Stuff the head. Dashel Davidson now leading 9-2, 134 remaining in the second. England still with that 3-0 lead on mat 1. 42 seconds left in the first on that match. About a minute to go in the second on mat 3. Davidson 9, Nash 3. And there's a takedown for Cavalier on mat 2. He now leads Moody 6-0. Might be a fall here on mat 1. Didn't know if that, did not reach the end of the match. So England gets the fall.
When this match is done on mat number 2, we'll be taking a break in this room. There's still some matches going over the auxiliary gym. There's like 3 matches left over there, so we are going to take a short break. Results of match number 97, the Wrestleback match at 165. Nashville Davidson and Rick Hepla over Austin Nash of Warner Northwestern. A tech fall, 19-4. Davidson and Rick Hepla over Nash of Warner Northwestern, 19-4. Tech fall.
And Davidson gets a tech fall over Nash. England got the fall over Frost.
England of Groton area over Charlie Frost of Groton area by fall 155. England of Groton area over Frost of Groton
And Hansen and Haft are underway on mat 3 right now.
Results, semifinal match number 108, 285-pound weight class. Preston Cavalier of Warner Northwestern over Carter Louie of Groton area by fall time 4:59. Cavalier of Warner Northwestern over Louie of Groton area by fall time 4:59. Again, there will be a short break in this gym.
They're going to take a short break. They don't know how long. I'm not going to commercial. I'm having enough computer issues and camera issues that I'm just going to stay right here. Hansen and Haft end the first period scoreless. Minute into the second, they are still scoreless. That's on mat 3. Thank you, Blaze and Grandma who was watching to let me know that was flashing. I can't see that with track over the top of my Wirecast, so keep giving me heads up. Under 30 seconds to go on mat 2. Hansen and Hape still scoreless. That's on mat 3. Second period. Quick peek at the team race. Bearcats drop back to 6, dropping quite a few in that round. Pier JV in 5th. Britton Heckla climbs up to 4th. Groton area 3rd at 97. Clark at 109. A good run by Kingsbury County. They're up to 132. Should have a couple of short wrestleback rounds here and then on to the finals. All right, Hanson with a 3-0 lead now in the third period here. 1:30 left. He gets a takedown, I believe. Yes, he does. Must have been late in the second. And Haft takes top for the third. All right, Mat 3. Third period comes to a close. Looks like Hanson gets a 4-3 victory over Haft.
And the results of match number 98, Wrestleback action, weight class 165 pounds. Kane Hansen of Kingsbury County or Ben Huffman of Groton area, 4-3.
All right, looks like now underway on Mat 3. Clark Willow Lakes Lincoln Reedburn goes up against Hunter Barassa from Webster, 175 consolation match. And Barassa tightens it up late in the first. It's now 3-2. Had a takedown and a reversal. Whoa. And then that cycled off, so we'll have to see what happened there. Now up on Mat 3, 175 consolation. Liam Gunnan from Kingsbury County goes up against Juan Gutierrez from Kingsbury County. We'll have to wait and see when that gets posted to the Barassa match. And Barassa gets the fall in 43 seconds. So he got taken down, quickly reversed, and gets the fall. And Gunnan and Gutierrez underway on mat 3. That might be the last match assigned to the back room for now. Gutierrez takes a 3-0 lead over Gunnan. Under 15 to go in the first period on mat 3.
Results match up at 101. Wrestleback action in the weight class 175 pounds. Hunter Barassa of Webster area or Elliot Rayburn of Clark Little Lake by fall time 43 seconds. Barassa of Webster area or Rayburn of Clark Little Lake by fall time 43 seconds.
And Gutierrez with a crazy comeback on mat 3 now leads 15 to 3. And that might tech fall out or fall out. I'll have to wait for that to get posted. And Gutierrez does get the tech fall.
Juan Gutierrez of Kingsbury County for Lamb Gunnet. Clayton Gunnet of Kingsbury County. Tech fall 18-3. Gutierrez of Kingsbury County for Gunnet of Kingsbury County by tech fall 18-3.
Not sure how long the break's going to be here, folks, but we'll stay right here. At least we know, everybody rises to the level of their ability.
Yeah,
You're right there.
I know. Johnny on the spot. We went on it.
But, she didn't even ask me, so it tells you where I'm at. Who is this little girl in the turquoise out here?
wrestlers, clear the mats. Table workers report. Officials, when you're ready, we'll get started. We'll run on all 3 mats here.
All right, the sounds they're all looking for. Wrestlers clear the mat. Let's see who's up here. No matches on track right now, but they're sure coming out. I did check with the officials. Some of the major changes, obviously, the 3-point takedown, 4-point near fall. But 1 supporting point is all they need inbounds anymore, so a little bit more college-type boundary calls. Let's run the table here. Mat 1, Britton Hecla's Henry Kilker goes up against Clark Willow Lake's Griffin Wellnitz, 98-pound Consolation. Mat 2, John Ortmeyer, Faulkton area, goes up against Willie Miller from Kingsbury County, 98 Consolation. And waiting for Mat 3 to come up, that looks to be Dayton Coughlin from Kingsbury County going up against Maverick Clausen, Consolation 106. Underway on Mat 1, and Kilker with a quick takedown. On Mat 1, he leads 3-0. On deck on 1, Kilker and Stosher. On deck on 2, Cucker and Hagen. On deck on 3, Hendrickson and Hogg. And Kilker with a fall here on Mat 1. And Ortmeyer with a takedown on Mat 2. Now coming up on Mat 1, Lincoln Kilker, Britton Hecla goes up against Tate Stosher from Pier JV. That is a 106-pound Consolation semifinal. End of the period on 2, Ortmeyer leading 3-0. Mat 3, Maverick Clausen takes a 3-0 lead over Dayton Coughlin. Quite a bit of time left in the first period there. On deck on 1, Wookie and Schlechter. Should have a takedown here. Yep, Kilker with a takedown on Mat 1. Hendrickson with a takedown on Mat 3. And we start the second period. I don't start it. We're almost a minute into it. Still a 3-0 lead for Ortmeyer. Matt 2, Ortmeyer now leads 5-0. .13 left in the second on Matt 2.
Results.
Matt 3, Kilker to his feet, but returned by Stoscher.
Match number 109.
30 seconds into the second period on Matt 3, Henriksen leading Hog 3-0.
Griffin Wellness of Clark Willow Lake by fall time 38 seconds.
Not sure that's the end of the period here on 2. It's now 5-5 as Miller ties it up and will be neutral to start the third.
Wrestleback action weight class 106 pounds.
6-1 now on Matt 3, 1:10 to go in the second period as Hendrickson leads Hog. Ortmeyer and Miller in a tight one on 2, 1:42 to go in the third. All right, Matt 3 cycled off, so that might have ended. All right, end of the period here on Matt 1, a 3-0 lead for Kilker. Now up on Matt 3, Kingsbury County's Noah Vig goes up against Logan Smith from Fulton.
Wrestleback action weight class 113 pounds. Chase Hendrickson of Kingsbury County over Kane Hogue of Fulton area by fall time 2:05.
And Henriksen did get the fall over Hogue on Matt 3. Matt 2's now 8-5. Ortmeyer leading Miller. 26 seconds left in that one. Matt 1, 1:36 to go in the third. Kilker still leading Stoscher 3-0. Halfway through the first period on Matt 3, Vig and Smith still tied at 0. There's 2 back points for Kilker on Matt 1. He'll take a 5-0 lead. 1:15 to go. And that's the end of the first period here on 1 with scoreless on Matt 2. Excuse me, what's going? Oh, they cleared the score. That was Ortmeyer gets the win. Logan Smith with a 3-0 lead on Matt 3 over Vig with short time left in the first. Right now up on Matt 2, Groton area's Keegan Cucker goes up against Wyatt Hagan from Groton area. This could get interesting here. Stoscher with an inside cradle trying to get a turn. 34 seconds left in the third. Kilker in a little bit of trouble, but he's got a lead right now. Stoscher just quite hasn't got an angle yet. No, ref is holding 4. So if Stoscher holds this, he'll come from behind with a late back points. With the new 4-point, he would win this 6-5 if Kilker can't get away. 7 seconds. Kilker gets a late reversal. I mean, very late. And Kilker gets a 7-6 victory on that one on Matt 1. Matt 3, 1:32 remaining in the second period. Vig and Smith are tied. Now up on Matt 1, 120 Consolation Semi. Caden Wookie, Clark Willow Lake takes on Carson Schlechter, Webster area. All right, Matt 3, Logan Smith 10, Noah Vig 3. Wookie with a quick takedown and release. Shot, Schlechter wasn't ready to defend, gets another takedown for Wookie. I think he's got back points. That'll be a 4-point near fall for Wookie. Think he's up 10. Schlechter gets a penalty point, I believe. Could be an escape, maybe. Okay, second period underway on mat 2, still scoreless. Reversal for Wookie. Four seconds left. That's the end of the period on mat 1. No score yet on mat 2, 109 to go in the second. Mat 3, 148 left in the second. Vig 4, Smith 10. On deck on 1, Saponiak and Lerwick. On deck on 2, Haranik versus Kraus. On deck on 3, Block and Flores. 14. And another quick shot. 3-point takedown will end that by tech fall on mat 1. Mat 3 rotated off 2. We now have Groton Area's Donovan Block going up against Groton Area's Grayson Flores. All right, mat 1, Noah Saponiak Groton versus Karsten Lerwick, Kingsbury County. Mat 3, Donovan Block takes a 3-0 lead over Grayson Flores.
Results match number 115. Wrestleback action, weight class 120 pounds.
Just an interesting arrangement here, but there are 6 possible wrestlers wrestling right now on 3 mats, 5 of which are currently from Groton.
Over Schlechter of Webster area. Tech Falls 17-2. Results of match number 117. Wrestleback action.
Lerwick with a takedown on mat 1, 3-0 lead over Saponiak. Whoop, that's on, yeah, that's mat 1. Mat 2, we are still scoreless in the third. Cucker and Hagen. There's a point scored. That's Hagen. Hagen puts the first points on. Block now leads Flores 7-0, 152 remaining in the second on mat 3. Right now on mat 1, Lerwick 3, Saponiak 2, 138 left in the second. We're still neutral on mat 2, 105 remaining. Hagen leading Cucker 1-0. All right, on deck on 1, Sazu and Johnson. On deck on 2, Haranik and Kraus. Mat 3 just cycled off. Now up on 2, Chris Schwab, Groton area versus Caden Singray, Kingsbury County. Lerwick's going to add some back points if the situation ends here on mat 1. Lerwick adds 4. Not sure what's going on here. They gave it to the wrong. There, they took it away. 7-2 now, Lerwick in the lead. Blood time on mat 1. And Severson, Clark Willow Lake, gets an injury default over Carroll's from Ortonville. Schultz from Faulkton gets an injury default from C. Davis of Kingsbury County. And Block did get a fall over Flores. Now up on mat 2, Hronik and Kraus. Hronik with a quick takedown. Leads 3-0, 30 seconds left. Back and forth battle here on mat 1. Lerwick currently leads 7-2, 1:30 left in the third. Schwab and Stingray scoreless thus far. Looks like that hasn't started yet.
Weight class 113 pounds. Keegan Tucker of Groton area over Wyatt Hagan of Groton area 3-1. Tucker of Groton area over Hagan of Groton area 3-1.
Out of bounds on 1, we'll get a fresh start back to the middle. 7-2 lead for Lerwick. 6-0 lead now for Kraus on mat 2. Guest is red, yep.
Block of Groton area over 40 of Groton area by fall time 1:27.
Three-quarter Nelson attempt by Saponiak there. He didn't have the leg. Lerwick sits out, crawls into a double. Dumps Saponiak on his hip. Saponiak battling back up. Now Lerwick clears the head. Steps over the leg. 9-2 on mat 1. Schwab scores 3 late in the first against Stingray on mat 3. Kraus leading 7-0, 1:03 remaining in the second. Hronik has a cradle. It has, and we get 1 point for Green here at the end of the match. 9-3 victory for Lerwick. And there's a takedown for Kraus. Now leads 10-0 on 2. Not sure what happened. Oh, they're still waiting for them to come out.
Match number 121 is through the Falcon area over Johnson of Clark Willow Lake by injury default. Kazoo of Falcon area over Johnson of Clark Willow Lake by injury default on match number 121.
Yes. Kazu of Faulkton wins by injury default over Johnson.
Results of match number 118.
All right, up on 1. What the heck? Gavin Larson, Webster area going up against Walker Zollner.
Of Groton area 9-3. Warwick of
Schwab now leading 5-0 over Stingray on mat 3. Larson in on a double. Change to a single, head outside. Put your arm to get the hips. And Zollner breaks Larson down, gets the takedown. Zollner sinks an armbar. He's got back points. Adds 4 more, that makes it 7-0 on mat 1. Kraus now leading 11-3 on mat 2. Schwab leading 5-0 on mat 3. Mat 3, 38 seconds left in the second. Mat 2, 30 seconds left in the third. We start the second period on mat 1 neutral. What are you doing, Larson? And Kraus gets the 11-7 win on mat 2. Now up on mat 2. Talon Lightfield Pier versus Sean Roseland Fulton area. Schwab leads 5-0 on mat 3 early in the third. Larson in on a couple nice shots. Can't finish against the more physical Zollner. (10-0) lead for Zollner. And Lightfield and Roseland underway. And Roseland with a takedown and then a wide arcing half to turn Lightfield. It's the end of the period on mat 1, a 10-0 lead for Zollner. I think that was a fall on mat 2 for Roseland. That brings up Hanson and Baumgarn. Con Hansen from Kingsbury County versus Gage Baumgarn. Schwab now leads 8-0, about under 20 seconds left in the third on mat 3. (13-0) for Zollner. 8-1 for Schwab over Stingray. Under 15 to go in the third on mat 3. Baumgarn in a nice little double. Gets the corner turn and gets a takedown. That's on 2. And that's a fall on mat 1. That brings up Brewer and Meyer. Jet Brewer Pier versus Ryland Meyer Webster.
Results match 124, Wrestleback action, weight class 104.
And that's a fall for Baumgarn on mat 2.
For Talon Lightfield, appeared JV by fall time 47 seconds.
All right, mat 3, Kingsbury County's Cutler Davis takes on Spencer Schultz from Fulton area. 138-pound Consolation. Meyer and Brewer just underway on mat 1. Schwab did get a 10-1 decision over Stingray. Coming out here on mat 2, Groton area's Isa Saponiak takes on Isaac Nelson, Webster area.
Results of match 123, Wrestleback action, weight class 144 pounds. Chris Schwab of Groton area over Cade Sigray of Kingsbury County. A major decision, 10-1. Schwab of Groton area over Sigray of Kingsbury County. 10-1, major decision. Results of match 125, Wrestleback action, weight class 150 pounds.
Nelson with a nice little series gets a takedown and back points, transfers to a headlock. Could be in trouble on the headlock. As soon as it came over the elbow, but he did get 4.
Results of match number 129, Wrestleback action, weight class 165 pounds.
And Brewer gets a takedown on Meyer. That's a pretty tough weight class. That Brewer kid is good.
42 seconds. Buckner of Webster area or Hanson of Kingsbury County has all time 42 seconds.
All right, Schulte with 3 on mat 3. Takes a 3-0 lead over Davis. I think we have a caution on red on mat 1. More back points for Nelson on mat 2. And that's the end of the period. How many is he going to get? That's 4. 11-1 lead for Nelson. Tight one here still. Well, that's not. I think they gave the points to the wrong guy. They're showing Meyer leading by 3 on both the scoreboard and track. Now 4. All right, mat 3, Schulte leading Davis 3-2 on mat 3. Going to add back points, but currently 11-1 on mat 2. And that's a fall. 7-0 lead for Meyer on. I thought he gave up the takedown, but we'll have to find out. Anyway, Nelson gets the fall on mat 2. Thanks, Casey. Ryland had the first takedown. So he is ahead 7-1. That's a tough kid right there. Good job, Meyer. All right, mat 2, Kingsbury County. Sam Crow goes up against Foster Bodie from Faulkton area. Mat 3 is now Trace Shoemaker going up against Aiden Van Balen from Pier. End of the second period, Meyer leading 7-1. And Meyer's on top to start the third. All right, Shoemaker leading 7-0 now, late in the first on mat 3 over Van Balen. 7-2 now on mat 1, Meyer leading. Another takedown for Meyer. Myers actually beating this kid worse than Cucker did from Groton. End of the first period on mat 3. Shoemaker leading 7-0. And Van Balen deferred. Shoemaker took down to start the second. (7-5). That 3-point takedown tightens it up in a hurry. And Meyer gets a point for a clasp, and he gets another point. He should have another point. It's 8-5 on the score. There it's 9-5 finally.
Results of match 132. Wrestleback action weight class.
Meyer gets behind him. He just got to get a return to get a 3-point near fall. Take
Of Groton area by fall time 132.
9-5 right now. Right, Shoemaker leading 9-3 with a near fall by Peer and then a reversal by Shoemaker. And Mat 2 cycled off. That's now Johnson and Pop. Have to see how Bodie and Crow turned out. 24 seconds left on Mat 1. Meyer leading 9-5. Oop. That's going to be a quick one, maybe two here. Riley Pop drops Johnson on his back. Nice. Shoemaker 9-3 leading, 42 seconds left in the second. Down to 4 seconds left. And that's the end of the match. A hard-fought 9-5 victory against a very good kid. Riley Pop gets the fall on Mat 2. Shoemaker leads 9-3 with 2 seconds left in the second period on Mat 3. Coming up on Mat 1, Gutierrez and Hipsch. And that's the end of the second period. 9-3 the score on Mat 3. Gutierrez and Hipsch just about ready to get underway on Mat 1.
215 pounds. Foster, Bodie, and Falcon area over Sam Crow, Kingsbury County by fall time.
Right now, nothing assigned to Mat 2.
Falcon over Crow of Kingsbury County by fall time 43 seconds. Results of match 135. Wrestle 215-pound weight class. Riley Pop of Clarkville Lake over Lane Johnson of Grove area by fall time 45 seconds. Pop of Clarkville Lake.
All right, we'll go to one for a little while.
Fall time 45 seconds. Results of match 126. Wrestleback action.
Shoemaker leading 9-3, 134 remaining in the third. Gutierrez and Hipsch just underway, no score.
9-5. Mauer of Webster area over Brewer of Pier JV 9-5.
12-3 now with 1:15 to go on Mat 3. Shoemaker leading Van Balen. Under a minute to go on Mat 3, still 12-3. And Hipsch gets a takedown straight to his back. Gutierrez trying to muscle out of it. Very strong kid. And that's the end of the period. Hipsch gets 4, takes a 7-0 lead into the second period. About 30-some seconds left now on Mat 3, still 12-3 Shoemaker.
Heavyweight Wrestleback wrestlers report to mat number 2. Heavyweight Wrestleback wrestlers report to mat
29 seconds to go on mat 3. Still 12-4 now, I guess. Late escape. No, late penalty by Shoemaker. Heavyweights told to report to mat 2, so we will be going to 2 here in a little bit. 127 to go on mat 1. Hipsch leading Gutierrez 7-0. And that's the end of the match here. Looks like 15-5 on mat 3. And we're back to 2 here as the heavies come out. Hipsch with another takedown and back points. And that's a fall for Hipsch. I think this is a demonstration match. Kindness, letting somebody do something. We'll jump to 1 here. No, I can't jump to 1. There's one coming out on the other side.
Results of that. Number 127, Wrestleback action, 157-pound weight class, Trace Shoemaker and Webster. Over 8-minute back column of PJB, 15-5, major decision.
Compliments to Mr. Moody for being very gentle in this situation.
Major decision.
All right, out on mat 1, Logan Odsmanson. Ortonville against Liam Paxton from Britton Hecla. Mat 2, Dashiell Davidson leading Damon Horsley from Pier 3-2. And Osmondson with a takedown on mat 1. He has a 3-0 lead. Nope, that one's over on mat 1. All right, mat 3, Davidson 9, Horsley 3, 1:14 remaining in the second. Horsley and Davidson, only match going right now. Maybe they'll call one of them up front. Barrasa's behind him.
There's still some matches going on over on mat number 3. So Jim, results of match number 128, weight class 165 pounds.
And Davidson did get the fall over Horsley.
Over Damon Horsley of Pure JV by fall time 140.
All right, mat 3, Eilers and Barrasa up at it.
Horsley of Pure JV by fall time 144.
We'll keep this updated. 42 seconds left on mat 3, still scoreless.
33, weight class 190 pounds, Wrestleback action, Logan Amundsen of Ortonville over Lane Paxton of Britton Hecla by fall time 35 seconds. Amundsen of Ortonville over Paxton of Britton Hecla by fall time 35 seconds. Results of match 136, Wrestleback action.
20 seconds remaining in the first on mat 3, still scoreless.
Over Matthew Eustace of Ortonville by fall time 30 seconds. Moody of Broken Area over Eustace of Ortonville by fall time 30 seconds.
Under 10 remains on mat 3, still scoreless. It's Eilers and Barrasa. And that's the end of the first. Looks like it's a scoreless first period on mat 3. Barassa deferred. Eilers takes bottom. How'd he get a quick 3 here? Well, Eilers had a takedown late. They just didn't get it on the scoreboard. So with 125 remaining in the second, Eilers leads Barassa 3-0. Now 5-0 on mat 3. About a minute remaining in the second period. Still 5-0. Eilers over Barassa. Nine zero now, 47 seconds left in the second period. Under 10 seconds remain in the second. 9-0 currently. That's on mat 3.
We'll start the championship round as soon as the matches have been completed over that Auxiliary Gym. There will be
And that's it.
face-off for the championship round.
Championship
That leaves
round.
us a match under 130 Wrestleback action, weight class 175 pounds. Will Eilers of Pure JV over Hunter Grasso of the Webster area by fall time 2:52. Eilers of Pure JV over Grasso of Webster area by fall time 2:52.
All right, the bus is started. Fair warning to non-Webster people, apologies as well, but I will have to shut down when Webster completes this group. We do have somebody wrestling like at 190, so it'll be fairly toward the end, but heavyweights might get missed. We'll have to see, folks. All right, your champ. Well, let's go third and fourth first. That's on mat 2. We got Britton Hekla's Henry Kilker going up against John Ortmeyer from Falkton area. And in your championship, Emerson Sign from Teospazina goes up against Jarek Jones from Britain. I think they're just waiting maybe for the mats to dry a little bit. I don't know. Let's take a look at the team score. We'll start number 5, Britton Hekla 72, 4th place Webster 84, 3rd place Groton 117, Clark Willow Lake 2nd 130, and out in front 148 points, Kingsbury County. Nice crowd here today. Clark used the third gym or second gym, third mat when they had to.
Let's start the championship round. All championship matches will be held here in the main gym. Championship matches will be on mat number 1. Consolation championships on mat number 2.
And it sounded like they were going to use mat 3 for the 5th and 6th place matches. Although nothing populated on track. They may want to let that second mat dry a little bit. I actually think Shane had him run around the mat to try and dry it out. I really do. Ready to go here in the championship, but I honestly believe they're just waiting for that mat to dry. All right, on deck. On mat 2, we have Clausen and Kilker. On deck on 1, Mason and Palmer. All right, Bearcat action. We have junior high meeting Siston on Monday. Girls basketball in Bay. That's junior high and varsity on Tuesday. Thursday, junior high at Enemy Swim. And Saturday, the wrestlers head to Howard.
No, they're just gonna be good boys. Fine. But that's
Be better off having some boys run on it if they're truly waiting for it to.
We're now ready for the championship round of today's tournament.
They were just waiting for it to dry. Still not completely dry.
Wrestlers, as soon as you're done with your matches, please go up on the stage for the award presentations.
Bolt's drying it out with the towel tapper towel. If they'd have left them boys running on it, they'd have dried it out.
Good job for Tim.
Yep. And mat 1 underway. Singing Jones. Sing with a nice single, lifts it up, finishes it, turning the corner, kind of running the pipe, and gets behind, gets his 3. Whoa. And that's it on mat 1. Sing with a quick fall. Sign with a quick fall. Congratulations, Emerson. That's it's been a while since TZ's had a champ here, let alone a placer, and you had a great day. You're a 98-pound champion, Emerson Sign, Tiospazina. And I think I can jump to 1 here. because they're going to hold that other match. All right, this is Henry Kilker versus John Ortmeyer. Kilker from Britain, Ortmeyer from Falkton. And Kilker gets 3, stepped over that leg finally. Five seconds left. Kilker in a mess of trouble, but he's. And that's the end of the period. Kilker leads 3-0.
The results of the championship match of the 90 to 98 pound weight class.
Coming up on mat 1, Mason and Palmer. Coming up on 2, Clausen and another Kilker.
29 seconds. Scene of Tiescasina for Jones of Ritten Hecla by fall time 29 seconds.
Nice change of direction there by Kilker because Ortmeyer had him in trouble, and Kilker ends up with a takedown. Now leads 6-0, 117 remaining in the second. Gives up a reversal here for 2. It's now 6-2. .47 seconds remain in the second period. Kilker leading Ortmeyer 6-2. This is a 98 consolation. All right, we are 2 seconds left in the period. 6-2 lead for Kilker, and that's the way the period will end. We'll go into the third. Ortmeyer has choice. Thanks, Brianna, for keeping me honest. I like that when people update me. Kilker just in kind of side control, trying to get an arm, and Ortmeyer not giving him anything. Head pressure, can't get a 2-on-1, can't get a head lever, no power half. There he got him broke down. He got to tie something up. 30 seconds left. Stalling on red, probably staying 2 straight. Nine seconds left. And Kilker gets the 6-2 win, your consolation champion. Henry Kilker, 98, Britton Hecla. Now coming up, 106, consolation championship. Maverick Clausen, Clark Willow Lake takes on Lincoln Kilker, Britton Hecla in the championship. Pier JV's Daniel Mason goes up against Benny Palmer from Clark Willow Lake.
Consolation Championship, Maverick Clausen versus Lincoln Kilker of Britton Hecla. Clausen from Clark Willow Lake. Results, match number 138. Consolation Championship match, 90 to 98 pound weight class. Henry Kilker of Britton Hecla over
Out of bounds on one, no takedown. Palmer in on a double, trying to stretch it out.
Kilker of Britton
Doesn't.
Hecla over Rottmeyer of Falcon area, 6-2.
No, there we go. Yep. He just waited till that hand went around and he was down on his hip. That butterfly guard, kind of a UFC position. But Clausen gets a takedown on mat 2. He leads 3-0. And Palmer gets a takedown on mat 1. He leads 3-0. Oh, shoot, did I go? I got to go back to 2 mats. Sorry about that, folks. I guess I get what you pay for. And I think it was the championship I left out. A near fall for Palmer. Keep them updates coming when I screw up. I don't take it personal. All right, sponsors for today are Dakota Mow and Snow, Avery Rifles, and the Dakota Foundry. So thank you guys. I'll try and get you another mention in here. All right, we have started the second period on mat 1, Palmer leading 6-1. Mat 2, Maverick Clausen leading 5-0 over Kilker, under a minute to go in the second. On deck on mat 1, Kurkowski and Gaikowski. On mat 2, Kucker and Henriksen. And Clausen gets the fall on mat 2. I'm going to take a chance and go to 1. Don't let me forget. 1:25 to go, 6-1. Palmer leading Mason. Palmer tries to kick forward out of it, but Mason was expecting that and went with it. 6-1, 30 seconds left in the second championship match here. Your 106-pound consolation champion was Maverick Clausen Clark, Willow Lake. 12 seconds left in the second on mat 1.
Time 2:21. Clausen, Clark, Little Lake, over Hilker, Britain, Heckler by fall time.
And that's the end of the period. Palmer leads Mason 6-1. And third period underway. Palmer's on the bottom again. He struggled to get away in the second period, but had a few opportunities. .134 remains. This is the championship at 106. Still 6-1 Palmer lead. On deck on 1, Kurkowski, Gaikowski. On deck on 2, Wookie and Kraus. Red gets warned for being parallel. 105 remaining. Palmer in almost a split cradle situation right now. That's a takedown. I just don't know if you give the reversal there. Well, Palmer does not have there. He's got the leg laced. And there's the reversal. 8-1, 39 seconds left. Palmer whips the split cradle back, but no points there. I think he didn't feel confident in it, so he came back. 30 seconds. He leads 8-1. He gives up the reversal. Crawls forward trying to unsplit his legs. 8-3, 19. Palmer fronts him. No space, no escape. 12 seconds. Comes forward, tries the whip. Nice job by Mason. But your 106-pound champion, Benny Palmer from Clark, Willow Lake. Back to 2.
Please direct your attention to the award stand for the presentation of the awards in the 98-pound weight class. Fourth place, John Ortmeyer of Fulton area. Consolation champion. Third place, Henry Kilker of Britain Hecla. Second place, Jared Jones of Britain Hecla. And this year's champion of the 98-pound weight class, Emerson Sign of T.S. Mazina.
And we're underway on the third and fourth match. Cucker and Henriksen underway on the championship match. Gaikowski and Kurkowski.
Wrestling the championship round award 13-pound weight class for the championship. Kate Gaikowski of Webster area. It is Kate
Gaikowski with a hard shot. Gets penetration and gets the takedown. Scores 3.
106-pound place winners report to the award stand now.
Out of bounds on 1, 1:30 to go. Gaikowski leading 3-0, scoreless on mat 2. 28 seconds to go in the period.
Results of the championship match at 106. Benny Palmer of Clark, Little Lake, over Daniel Mason of Pier JV, 8-3. Palmer of Clark, Little Lake, over Mason of Pier.
Kurkowski makes it 3-1. There's a takedown for Cucker on mat 2. He makes it 3-0 with 2 seconds left in the period. Gaikowski just too physical for Kurkowski. Crushed him down, went into a near side cradle. Leads 6-0, and he's looking for points. On deck on 2, Wookie and Kraus. On deck on 1, Edgar and Kucker. And that reverse cradle, Gaikowski has points. .25 seconds left on mat 1. Gaikowski leads Kurkowski 6-1. Sitting tight on that cradle, using his leg, keeping it tight. 1:20 to go on mat 2, a 3-0 lead for Kucker. Out of bounds on 2, we'll get a fresh start. That's the end of the period on mat 2. Excuse me, mat 1. And we'll start this one neutral. Don't know who picked that. Let's see. Track's not updating all that fast. There's an escape on mat 1, makes it 4-0. Kucker in the lead. Gaikowski picked neutral. Kucker in on a shot, got the legs. Henriksen tries to hip over him, gets it. Gets back point as he catches a leg. Gaikowski catches Kurkowski's leg. 1:10 to go on mat 1. Gaikowski leading 10-1. Henriksen will add points. Gaikowski backing up, almost got ankle picked by Kurkowski, but back into that reverse cradle. 13-1 the lead. And that near fall will turn it into a tech fall. 16-1 tech fall for your 113-pound champion, Cade Gaikowski from Clark Willow Lake. Will go to 1. All right, this is a 6-4 battle right here. Hendrickson now ahead of Kucker. 1:44 to go in the third. Kucker will need a turn or an escape and then a takedown.
Results of the championship match, 113-pound weight class.
107 remains.
Clark Willow Lake over Kaylin Kurkowski of Webster area.
Yeah.
16-1.
And Groton's telling him to kick him loose.
Kurkowski of Webster area.
Oh, and Kucker steps in, gets a, I'm going to call that a reverse lateral because he went the other way. He'll get the takedown and back points. 42 seconds left. I don't know if he got 4, though. He did get 4. Heinrich gets a reversal right away. Heinrichsen. 11-9 on the scoreboard right now. I think the scoreboard's correct. And that's Kucker leading off the strength of that late 4-point near fall. 5 seconds left. And Cucker gets the 11-9 victory, your consolation champion at 113. Keegan Cucker from Groton. We're going back to 2.
Please direct your attention to the award stand for the presentation of the awards in the 106-pound weight class. Fourth place, Lincoln Kilker of Britton Hecla. Consolation champion at 106, Maverick Clausen of Clark Willow Lake. Second place, Daniel Mason of Pier JV.
All right, 120-pound third place battle. Clark Willow Lakes, Caden Wookie goes up against Lincoln Kraus from Groton area. 120-pound championship. Kyson Cucker from Groton area goes up against Cash Edgar from Falkton area.
At 113, Keegan Pepper of Groton area over Chase Henderson of Kingsbury County, 11-9. Cutter of Groton area over Henderson of Kingsbury County, 11-8.
There's 3 for Wookie on mat 2. 39 seconds left in that one.
Championship matches are on the mat this time. For the championship is Cash Edgar of Falkton area against Susan Cutter of Groton area. Consolation championship match, Kate Luke.
Cucker had a big move there on mat 1, almost ran through it, and then gave up a takedown. As a result, nothing happened on mat 1. I think we had a fall on mat 2. As Caden Wookie, your consolation champion at 120 pounds, will go to one mat. All right, this is a 3-0 lead for Edgar. 42 seconds left in the first.
113-pound place winners report to the award stand now, please. 113-pound place winners report to the award stand.
Edgar trying to lock through that country boy. He's got the wrist. Stepping over too far. He needed to go chest to chest, but he's adjusting. That was amazing. Cucker fights through it, and then Edgar hangs on and takes him all the way through. Edgar ends up 7-0 lead out of that one. What a combination between the two boys. Cucker defers. Edgar takes down.
Again, we need the 13-pound place winners report to the award stand.
Yeah, they're in kind of a mess there. Good quick stalemate by referee. Of course, championship match, they got the two officials. A lot of little things I saw in there that were good on both guys' parts. Kicking hands out, posting on an ankle. .123 remains a 9-0 lead showing for Edgar. Cucker started into a roll but kind of collapsed down, abandoned it. Edgar right now staying a little more parallel than I'd like, but he's trying to sink an arm bar in, but he's not really. .40 seconds left. Yeah. Edgar called for stalling. It's hard to do anything when they're that strong without risking things. But you got to do it. Edgar with a 2-on-1.
Oh, still is.
16 seconds left in the second. Edgar leads 9-0. Cucker very dangerous in any position. Big return by Edgar, 6 seconds. And that's the end of the period. Edgar goes into the third 9-0. And Cucker picks neutral. I like the choice. Edgar into a 2-on-1. Hard to throw when you're in a 2-on-1. Far side double, far side single off the 2-on-1. Gets a takedown. 12-0, 135 remaining. He waited till he saw that leg right where he wanted it. And we're out of bounds. 128 to go. Edgar leading 12-0. On deck on 1 or 2, Severson and Block. On deck on 1, Palmer and Franks. Caution goes red. I'm not sure if he came on before Rob said come on or he came on with the optional start and then continued down. Either one, doesn't matter. 125 to go. Yeah, that's a good call too, because he kind of was waiting for Cucker to make or for Edgar to make a mistake. Yep.
Kate Mookie of Clark Willow Lake over Lincoln Krause of Groton area by fall time 1 minute. Mookie of Clark Willow Lake over Krause of Groton area.
54 to go.
1 minute.
Edgar looking for a cradle. Nice job bringing the head to the knee there. That's 4, so either he gets a fall or it's a tech fall. 34 seconds left. $23. That's 4. That's a tech fall. Your 120-pound champion, Cash Edgar. Fulton area will go to 2.
Please direct your attention to the award stand for the presentation of the awards in the 113-pound weight class. Fourth place, Chase Hendrickson of Kingsbury County. The Consolation champion 113, Keegan Cutter of Groton area. Second place, Titan Krakowski of Webster. And this year's champion of 113, Kate Gaikowski of Clark Willow Lake.
All right, up on mat 2, Fulton area's Logan Smith going up against Karsten Lerwick from Kingsbury County. On mat 1, Cooper Palmer, Clark Willow Lake, goes up against Joey Franks from Pier. And Smith with a takedown on mat 2.
Results of the championship match in the 120-pound weight class. Cash Edgar of Fulton area over Kason Cucker of Groton area, 16-0 tech fall. Edgar of Fulton over Cucker of Groton area, tech fall, 16-0.
And a 4-point near fall for Smith on mat 2. He takes a 7-0 lead. I was just about to compliment the tappers, and then they forgot to go out. First time I've seen that today. All right, mat 1, scoreless, 45 seconds left. Whoop, that can't be scoreless. Cooper Palmer with a 3-0 lead. Oh, nice head lever by Smith. Transition to a near side armbar and a deep half, reverse half almost. And he gets the fall. Your consolation champion at 126 pounds, Logan Smith from Faulkton area, will go to 1. All right, start of the second period. Cooper Palmer leads Joey Franks 3-0.
120-pound place winners report now to the work stand. 120-pound place winners report now.
Let's look at the top 5 in the team race because it's tightened up a little bit. Britton Heckla, 72.5. They're in 5th. Webster area, 4th and 84. Groton area, 117. Clark Willow Lake, 145. Kingsbury County, 148. So impact of this match with Palmer is that Clark could take the lead from Kingsbury County.
Wrestling the championship round in the 132-pound weight class. Lane Albright of Kingsbury County against Logan Albright of Kingsbury County.
5-1 lead now for Palmer. Make that 8-1 with that takedown. Palmer definitely got to keep. Oh, there he's got a leg in finally.
120 was Katie Wookie of Clark Willow Lake. We're Lincoln Krause of Groton area in the fall.
On deck on 2, Kazoo and Davis on deck on 1. Albright and Albright.
Consolation championship match at 126.
40 seconds left in the second. Palmer with a cradle. He's got back points.
Of Kingsbury County by fall time 116. Smith of Fulton area over Lewitt of Kingsbury County by fall time 116.
And that's a fall for Cooper Palmer. Your 126-pound champion, Cooper Palmer. Clark Willow Lake, we're going to 2. I don't know how they started there before they announced it, but Block with a quick takedown over Severson on mat 2, and they championship match underway too. Kingsbury versus Kingsbury. How about that for a championship? And Rogan Albright with the lead on mat 1, 129 to go. Donovan Block with a spinning takedown. There's an escape by Lane Albright on mat 1. Currently 3-1 on 1, 115 to go.
Jason Tucker of Groton area. And this year's champion of 120-pound weight
And that's the end of the period on 2. Block leading Severson 3-0. 49 seconds to go on mat 1. Rogan Albright leading Lane Albright 3-1.
Connor of Clark-Little Lake over Franks of Pier JV by fall time 3:38.
Rogan Albright actually in pretty good position there, but Lane Albright just a little tall for him. But little thing I noticed out of bounds, and I don't think it just had to do with a teammate, but as he was going to fall possibly on the ground, not off the mat, Rogan kind of held him up a little bit. Good sportsmanship. Time is short on mat 2, 3-1. Rogan Albright leading Lane Albright. Now 8-0 on mat 2 with Donovan Block leading Mason Severson. Right, mat 1, green deferred. Block running a hard half. He doesn't do things halfway. He just hits things hard. Lane Albright tries a bear hug, but Rogan Albright a little too strong. 12-0 now on mat 2. And that will end it here. If it's not a fall, it'll be a tech fall on mat 2. Not sure why that got stopped, but anyway, we'll go to 1. All right, 7-4 here, 1:10 to go in the second. Rogan Albright leading Lane Albright.
There's also the Consolation Championship match at 1:32. Donovan Block of Groton area over Mason Severson of Clark-Little Lake.
Your 132-pound champion from Groton, Donovan Block.
Severson of Clark-Little Lake, 16-0 tech fall. 126-pound place winner.
25 seconds left on mat 1. Rogan Albright leading 7-4 over Lane Albright. But Rogan in a little bit of trouble here. He's just trying to hang on till the end of the match. There he got a hook in. And that's the end of the period. We'll go into the third with Green's choice. Green takes down, trails 7-4, 4-7. One count only on the back points. .138 remaining. .104. Rogan A leading LA 7-6 now. There's the reversal back. It's now 9-6. 50 seconds left. Probably harder to get a lot of things going when it's a teammate and you wrestle them. You know each other so well. Rogan's staying a little parallel right now. We'll have to see if they allow him to do that. 24 seconds left. Lane Albright tries to high leg over, but clasping makes that 9-7 now. The technical violation. 11 seconds left. There's an escape. 5 seconds left. 7-9. And that's the end of the match. Your 132-pound champion, Rogan Albright from Kingsbury County. And we'll go to 2. All right, coming up on 2. Markin Sazu from Falkton goes up against Cutler Davis from Kingsbury County. And at 138 in the championship match, another setup. Gannon Gilligan, Kingsbury County, goes up against Cody Zell from Kingsbury County.
This year's champion, 126-pound weight class, Cooper Palmer of Clark, Willow Lake.
So 3 of the 4 finalists at 138 all come from Kingsbury County.
Results of the championship match at 132. Rogan Albright of Kingsbury County over Lane Albright of Kingsbury County, 9-8. Rogan Albright of Kingsbury County over Lane Albright of Kingsbury County, 9-8.
Takedown by Markin Kazu on mat 2. 23 seconds left. He leads 3-0. No score on mat 1. 1:30 left. We'll get a fresh start on mat 1. Mat 2, Kazu now with a 7-0 lead off them back points, and there's a takedown for Gannon Gilligan on mat 1. Green has choice on 2. He defers. And looks like we're neutral. I think we have blood time on mat 2. 57 seconds left on mat 1. A 3-0 lead for Cody Zell. For Gannon Gilligan. On deck on mat 2, Schwab and Roseland. On deck on 1, Jorgensen and Noon. And Clark Willow Lake did jump back in front of Kingsbury County right now. Top 4, Webster 84. 3, Groton area 121.5. Kingsbury County 148. Clark Willow Lake 151. Start the second period neutral on mat 2. Kazu probably could have kept 1 foot in there and spun the other way and got a takedown, but he took himself out. And there's one, and right away to a half. Got that hand caught too. Oh, I wouldn't let that hand go, but yep. No back points there. 1 red, so it's now 10-1 on Mat 2. 134 left in the second. Mat 1, 3-0 lead for Gilligan. 137 left in the second.
Lane Albright, report to the award stand.
All right, Mat 2, 52 seconds left in the second. 10-1 lead for Kazu, and Mat 1, 51 seconds left in the second. A 3-0 lead for Gilligan. 10-2 now with that allowed escape on Mat 2. There's a point for Zell on Mat 1. Blood time on Mat 1. 32 seconds left in the second period on Mat 2. (10-3) now as Davis adds a reversal. But, he went the wrong. Kazu reverses him back. Thought he might have been able to grab some back points there, but nope. Scoreboard now showing 12-7. And that's the end of the second period. Kazu 12, Davis 7. 34 seconds left on Mat 1, 3-1 lead for Gilligan over Zell. He kept the foot in. Nope. .145 left on Mat 2, 12-7, Kazu leading. 6-1 now on Mat 1 as we start the third period. There's 3 on Mat 2 for Davis. It's now 12-10 on Mat 2, and he's got a cradle. Took it too high. Went suicide with it, got it. Don't know if he held it long enough for, he did hold it long enough for 4. It's only got to get a 4 count, not a 5 count. 14-12 now, Cutler with a late lead change, 50 seconds left. 7-1 now on Mat 1, 1:18 remaining. Green, there is takedown by Gannon Gilligan as we go out of bounds on 1. It's now 10-1 with 1:10 remaining. I think that caution went red, not green, because it was elbow position. So 14-12 now, Davis leading Kazu. Under a minute to go on Mat 1, still 10-1, Gilligan leading Zell. Red called for stalling on Mat 2, 23 seconds left. .39 to go on Mat 1, still 10-1. 10-2 now, Zell gets that escape. 17 seconds on mat 2. Nine seconds. Looks like maybe Kazu ran out of gas. He's not moving at all. And Davis gets the win. Your 138-pound consolation champion, Cutler Davis from Kingsbury County. That'll put them back on top. Well, he won't even score. Gannon Gilligan gets the win. At your 138-pound champion, Gannon Gilligan from Kingsbury County.
Consolation champion at 132.
All right, 144 pounds, consolation champion in Groton areas, Chris Schwab goes up against Sean Roseland from Falkton area. In your championship, Cole Noon, Falkton area, goes up against Hayden Jorgensen from Webster area. Jorgensen with a takedown, 3-0 lead, out of bounds. And red. Roseland with a takedown on mat 2, a 3-0 lead. 28 seconds left on mat 3. Jorgensen with a takedown to the back. I think he's got at least a 2 count. No, he got a 4 count, so 4. 10-0. He's looking for, no. Threw that off, 14-0, 118 to go. Just flat muscled over, gets the pin. We'll drop to one match. Whoop, I better go back one. Hang on here. Your 144-pound champion, Hayden Jorgensen from Webster area. All right, mat 2, we're looking at 3-2. Roseland leading Schwab. We're currently neutral, one right at the start of the second period. Roseland on kind of a sweep single, got the corner turned. Looking for an armbar and a wrist, maybe. Trying to stay in bounds. Bumping that armbar over, bringing the leg. Out of bounds. Roseland did steal 2 there. Nice job. Head lever by Roseland. Drives Schwab over. .114, a lot of time to go. He's a little higher than he needs to be, but Roseland gets the fall. Your 144-pound consolation champion from Falkton area, Sean Roseland. All right, 150 pounds, consolation champion, Groton areas, Walker Zollner goes up against Webster areas, Rylan Meyer. On the championship side, Britton Heckles, Bryce Hawkinson goes up against Grayson Nielsen from Kingsbury County.
Third place, Cutler Davis of Kingsbury County. Second place, Cody Zell of Kingsbury County. And this year's champion of the 138-pound weight class, Gannon Gilligan of Kingsbury County.
Nice throw off of the collar tie, followed up with kind of a reach shot. And Meyer draws first blood on Matt 2, gets a takedown, leads 3-0. Doing a nice job of kicking him out of base. Forward chop. 27 seconds left on Mat 2. 125 left on Mat 1, and we're scoreless. Look for an Iowa State ride right there. Nothing with it. See if he can bring that arm up. Zollner burying the hip on it. Nice job by Zollner. 5 seconds left in the period. And that ends the period. Meyer takes a 3-0 lead into the second period. Meyer picks neutral. Looks like we got blood time on Mat 1. Again, that little throw off of the collar tied, changed levels, tried for a shot right there. But Zollner's seen it before. He wouldn't get him on it again, maybe later in the match. I was there that time, I think. 120, it's 3-0 on Mat 2. Oh, he picked that ankle on him and gets another takedown, 6-0. That's a good stop right there. Somebody's just going to get an elbow crank. 0-0 on Mat 1, 44 seconds left in the first. Mat 2, 50 seconds left in the second. Meyer leads 6-0. Nielsen in on a single. Hawkinson counters with a whizzer. Clears his leg, and we're back to neutral. Meyer doing a good job staying off the hip. And Zollner warned for stalling on the bottom. 9 seconds left in the period. End of the period on 1. That's scoreless. Don't be looking at the coach or the referee. End of the period. Meyer leads 6-0. I think Zollner has choice. We'll see what he picks. Zollner picks top. Good choice for him. Okay, on deck on 2, Shoemaker and Sandvin. On deck on 1, Ayersman and Jennings. All right, Nielsen scores first point on Mat 1. Nice switch by Meyer. He now leads 8-0. Looking for a monkey tail. We're going to get a fresh start on Mat 1, 130, still 1-0. 137 to go on Mat 2. Meyer leading Zollner 8-0. Meyer kicks Zollner loose, makes that 8-1. There's 3 as he got weight on the hand on Mat 2. It's now 3-1. Keep throwing that off and doing those low singles you were doing early. Zollner with a underhook throw makes it 8-4. He's going to be 8-8 at the end of this 48 seconds if Meyer can stay alive and come off his back. It's 3-1 now, 103 remaining on mat 1. And that's a fall for Zollner, your 150-pound champion, in a come-from-behind victory, Walker Zollner. Really nice day for Meyer. Don't worry about one last thing.
144-pound place winners report up to the awards.
Zollner got that win, but Meyer needs to go with that knowing he's right there. All right, it's 3-2 now. Let's go to 1. 3-2, Hawkinson needing Nielsen, 29 seconds left in the second period. Five seconds left in the period. Nice little change of direction by Hawkinson there, but Nielsen up to the challenge, countered it right away, end of the period. Hawkinson still leading 3-2 in the third. He'll pick the down position. On deck on mat 2, Shoemaker and Sandvin. On deck on 1, Ayersman and Jennings. (4-2) now with that escape by Hawkinson. 1:45 to go in the third. Stalemate will get a fresh start. Nielsen crawls into a single. Good hips by Hawkinson. Gets him out of it, but what a roll through. Illegal. He didn't do a scissor. It was a roll through by Hawkinson. Have to have a lot of confidence to do that. 4-2, 116. Hawkinson in the lead. Both wrestlers looking for openings, neither wrestler giving much for openings. Two pretty good kids going at it here, looking for an opening. We got blood time here on mat 1. Let's take a look at the team race. Fourth place Webster 90, third place Groton 121. Clark Willow Lake 151 and Kingsbury County 153. So a little back and forth at the top. Team implications big time on this 150-pound match. But Kingsbury does have a lot more kids than Clark up bigger. 33 seconds left. Hawkinson doing a good job staying busy, and normally look at the lead guy to call for something, but no, don't reach that far under. .15 seconds left. Eight seconds. And that's the end of the match. Pretty scrappy match. I'm not sure what Hawkinson wants there. I don't know what happened. Doesn't look like anything's going to come from it. A 4-2 victory for Bryce Hawkins over Grayson Nielsen, your 150-pound champion from Britton Hecla, Bryce Hawkinson. We're going to 2.
144-pound weight class. Fourth place, Chris Schwab of the Road area. Consolation champion at 144, Sean Roseland of the Fulton area. Second place, Cole Noon of the Fulton area. And this year's champion of the 144-pound weight class, Hayden Jorgensen of the Webster area.
All right, 157 pounds, Consolation Championship. Webster area's Trey Shoemaker goes up against Kingsbury County's Donovan Sandvin. In the championship, Groton area's Christian Ersman takes on Kingsbury County's Blake Jennings. Bumgarn with a nice little step behind trip and had to close the distance to get a 3. 37 seconds left. He leads by 3. Matt 1. Ersman gets a takedown, leads by 3. Bumgarn. Shoemaker with a nice little tilt right there. 23 seconds left. Did he get 4? Yes, he did. 7-0 lead for Bumgarn right now. 15 seconds left. Clock in 10 seconds left. We're still in bounds. An escape by Jennings on 1, but a quick shot by Ersman trying to come out the backside. 1:06 remaining. That's the end of the period on mat 2. A 7-0 lead for Bumgarn. And Jennings picks neutral. Looks like Shoemaker deferred. 6-1 lead for Ersman on mat 1. 41 seconds left in the first. Arm drag by Bumgarn, too linear, needs to go to the side with it. But he does have that good quick reach. Gets another takedown. Snap that low single. Bordering on an ankle pick almost. He's got a 10-0 lead. Ersman gets the fall on mat 1. Your 157-pound champion from Groton, Christian Ersman, will go to 1. Shoemaker's leading 10-0. Bumgarn running that half hard. He should hook that leg. And Shoemaker gets the fall. Your 157-pound Consolation champion, Trace Shoemaker. We're going to 2. All right, 165 pounds, Consolation Championship. Britton Hecla's Dashiell Davidson takes on Webster area's Gage Bumgarn. Championship side, Elliott Bratland, Clark Willow Lake takes on Kingsbury County's Caleb Johnson. Three seniors and a sophomore out here on. Don't even see you. Waiting for the awards to get done before they.
You're Mike.
Yep.
Right? I remember watching your wrestling.
Long time ago.
When did you graduate?
High school about 82.
82? I was just one. I graduated in 69. First class out of the school.
Present your attention to this end of the presentation awards in the 150-pound weight class.
Yeah, we had
Fourth place, Rylan Maurer of Webster. Consolation champion 150, Walker Zollner of Groton area. Second place, Grayson Nielsen of Kingsbury County. And this year's 150-pound champion, Bryce Hawkinson of Britton Hecla.
All right.
I wrestled. It wasn't divided up yet.
No. All right, we're underway. 165-pound championship, consolation side. Gage Baumgarn with a takedown over Dashiell Davidson. 47 seconds left on mat 2. Bratlin and Johnson scoreless on 1. 137 remains.
210. Shoemaker of Webster over Sandvin of Kingsbury County by fall time 210.
Yep. Baumgarn warned. You got to be aware of that. You can't keep that leg trap. Baumgarn warned for stalling. Bratlin in on a single. Does a high finish, kind of a dump style. Gets 3. 57 seconds left on mat 1. We're down to 9 seconds left on mat 2. Baumgarn still leading 3-0. And that's the end of the period. Baumgarn has choice. He defers. Davidson takes neutral. 30 seconds left on mat 1. Bratlin leading 3-0 over Nielsen. Over Johnson, excuse me. Mat 2. Davidson with a front headlock. Does a little pancake style. Throws Baumgarn over. Gets 2 and backs. Johnson in on a bear hug on Bratlin. And Dashiell Davidson gets the fall. Going to 1. Your 165-pound consolation champion, Dashiell Davidson, Britton Hecla. All right, mat 1, 153 remaining in the second. Bratlin leading Johnson 4-2. All right, there's 1 for Johnson. Now makes that 4-3 on mat 1. 110 remaining.
Results of the consolation match at 150. At 165, Dashiell Davidson of Britton Hecla over Gage Baumgarn of Webster area by fall time 124.
Caution jumping the whistle by Johnson.
Of Webster by fall
55 seconds left in the second period on mat 1. Only mat going. 30 seconds left in the second period. Still 4-3. Bratland by 1. Slide by Johnson. Bratland stays straight. Eight seconds. And that's the end of the period. Still 4-3. Bratland has choice. He chooses down. He leads 4-3 as we start the third period. Caution Bratland. Wasn't sure he even started him there. There wasn't a whole lot of movement. Hard switch by Bratland, re-switch by Johnson. Johnson into a reverse cradle, got it locked up. Bratland bails out, now trying to kick out. It could be a nice job by Johnson staying up with that because it's hard not to get called. Johnson gets the boots in, 1:32 remaining. Johnson trying to get a hook and a half. He's close to back points. Bratland gets the reversal. I think Kingsbury would want a near fall, but he was looking right at it and gave it one count, then a separate one count. So no back point. 6-3, 1 minute to go. And Bolt was looking straight at it, so he knows whether he wanted it or not. Bratland's kind of high, 49 seconds. Reversal, it's now 7-6. Johnson leading Bratland. 23 seconds left. He's got that leg split. Stalemate. $18 seconds left. Bratland trails by 1. Some possible question on the score. (6-5). Johnson in the lead, or Johnson trails. 14 seconds left. 8 seconds left. And Bratland hangs on to get the 6-5 hard-fought victory. Your 165-pound champion, Elliott Bratland, Clark Willow Lake.
Please direct your attention to the award stand for the presentation of awards, the 157-pound weight class. Fourth place, Donovan Sandin.
All right, undergoing now on mat 2.
Consolation champion, 157.
175-pound Consolation Championship. Will Eilers, Pier JV, up against Nathan Hips from Webster area. Championship side, I'm going to go to 2. Corbin Cucker, Groton area, goes up against Ben Souther from Britton Hecla.
Results of the championship match at 165, Elliott Bratland and Clark Willow Lake, or Caleb Johnson of Kingsbury County.
Mat 2 were scoreless, 20 seconds left in the period. Mat 1 were scoreless, 1:44 left in the period. All right, Mat 2, first period ends scoreless between Eilers and Hipsch. Mat 2, Hipsch starts the period on top. 1:05 remaining on Mat 1, still scoreless. There's an escape by Eilers. He takes a 1-0 lead on Mat 2. Fireman's carry by Eilers straight to the back. He'll add the takedown and back points. Slide by Cucker. He's in a split cradle. Got to know where he is. He was way out of bounds. No score, 34 seconds left. That's a fall on Mat 2, your 175-pound Consolation champion. Will Eilers, Pier JV, we're going to 1. "19 seconds left in the first on Mat 1. We're scoreless. Cucker with another slide by inbounds this time, and the period runs out. He takes a 3-0 lead. These boys are getting bigger. The referee wants that tapper to not go through the middle of the mat, go around the outside. All right, we start the second period out with Suther in the top position, Corbin in the bottom position, Corbin Cucker. Cucker leads 3-0. Quick peek at the team races. Top 4, Webster area 95, Groton area 132.5, Kingsbury County 153, Clark Willow Lake 155. That will come down to the wire. Cucker gets the escape, 1:45 remaining. Slide by attempt by Suther. Slide by Cucker. Suther turns into it, gets an underhook, turns out of it, shoots Cucker out of bounds. 1:07 remaining, 4-0. Under a minute to go. And unfortunately, I'll tell you again, I said it at the start, when Webster's done, I have to shut down, so. No takedown out of bounds. Suther did try to drag a foot in there. .40, 22 seconds left in the second period. right, the end of the period, 4-0 lead. Souther's in the down position. And Souther gets an escape, puts first point on the board. It's 4-1, 1:44 to go. He's had Cucker in danger a few times, but Cucker is so explosive, he's dangerous from any position. Slide by, but out of bounds. It's got him thinking, though. 1:19 to go. Souther, just a sophomore, got a lot of upside to him. Cucker, a senior, kind of on his last hurrah here. Out of bounds, great battle here. Just a lot of little details making a big difference. .45 to go. Slide by attempt by Cucker down to 25. Shot by Souther, but right into a lateral drop by Cucker. 18 seconds to go. It's going to make it look like it's a way bigger blowout than it was. That's a fall for Cucker. Your 175-pound champion, Corbin Cucker from Groton area. Nice job today by Souther.
Please direct your attention to the award stand for the presentation of awards to 165-pound weight class. Fourth place.
All right, 190-pound Consolation Wrestleback. Webster area's Isaac Nelson goes up against Ortonville's Logan Osmondson. In the championship side, Josh Canagator goes up against Marshall Holtz. Canagator from Clark Willow Lake. Holtz from Kingsbury County. Whoop, I got to go back to 2, my bad. Canagator with a takedown on 1, 1:35 to go in that. And he has Holtz in trouble. 28 seconds left on mat 2, still scoreless. Holtz able to roll through that, but no change. A 7-0 lead for Canagator. Scoreless on mat 2, 7 seconds left in that one. Isaac Nelson with a nice sit. He did get 3 right at the buzzer. Transitioned off, looked like a 2-on-1 into a single or almost a fireman's carry. High crotch. But he did get a late takedown. 3-0 lead for Isaac Nelson. Under a minute to go. Oh, Canagator with a hard half. It's going to be hard sitting through that way to get much done, but yep. An illegal hold the call. It's now 12-1 on mat 1. Canagator leading Holtz. Caution goes against Osmondson on mat 2. Nelson leading 3-0. Nelson in the defensive position. Get your one. Get your one. Nelson gets his one. Another 4-point near fall here on mat 1 will end that one. Ten seconds left on mat 1. Canagator with an armbar, grabs a half from the other side, drives it around 4 seconds. Nelson gets that single that was right in front of him. Takes a 7-0 lead now on mat 2. 59 seconds left in the second period. (11-1) on mat 2, 1:48 remaining in the second. Nelson trying to run that arm bar. He's got back points. That's a fall for Isaac Nelson, your 190-pound Consolation champion, Isaac Nelson from Webster area. We'll go to 1. Out of bounds on 1.
We need 175-pound place runners at the award stand.
Just over a minute remains in the second period. Canagator leads 14-1. Canagator had a pretty good run of scoring, but Holt able to shut him down quite a bit of the second period. Again, team implications in this one. And that's 4. That's a tech fall for Canagator. So your 190-pound champion, Josh Canagator, Clark Willow Lake.
Then Suther, Britt Heckler reporting to the award stand.
We'll go to 2. Remember, I will have to shut down here at some point.
Please direct your attention to the award stand for the presentation of the awards to the 175-pound weight class. 4th place, Nathan Hitch of Webster. 3rd place, Will Eilers of...
All right, 215 pounds Consolation Championship. Fulton areas, Foster Bodie goes up against Clark Willow Lakes, Riley Pop. Championship side, Britton Heckla's Tucker Hardy goes up against Brayton Johnson from Kingsbury County. I'm not sure that Kingsbury County can catch Clark, especially if Pop gets the win here. Takedown by Clark and a takedown by Johnson. And Bodie gets the reversal and puts Riley Pop on his back. Hardy gets a reversal on Johnson. That's 3-2 on mat 1, 1:07 to go. 2 seconds left on mat, or that's the end of the period on mat 2. 4-3 with Bodie in the lead. Start of the second period on mat 2. Still 4-3. Bodie leading Pop. Mat 2, 50 seconds left in the first. Johnson leading Hardy 3-2. And Bodie with a roll, but Pop ready for it. Down to 16 seconds on mat 1. Hardy trailing 3-2. Oh, rolled him all the way through. Johnson's like to roll through. That makes that 4-2 on mat 1 as the period ends. 105 left on mat 2. 3-4 still the score with Pop trailing Bodie. Hardy catches Johnson on his back. Not really up on top of him where he should be, but. And Tucker Hardy gets the fall. Your 215-pound champion, Tucker Hardy from Britain Hecla. Good day for the Braves thus far. Pop still trailing 3-4. We'll go to one, Matt.
Results of the winner 90-pound weight class championship match. Scott Kanger of Clarkville Lake with Marshall Holtz of Kingsbury County by catchfall 18-1. Consolation championship at 190. Isaac Nelson of Webster area over Logan Allinson of Workville by fall 2:30. Nelson of Webster over Allinson of Workville by fall time 2:30.
All right, I got to get that kicked over a little. Out of bounds. Pop warned for stalling. And Bodie ends up putting Pop on his back and gets the fall. Your 215-pound consolation champion from Faulkton area, Foster Bodie.
Please direct your attention to the award stand for the presentation of awards of 190-pound weight class. Fourth place, Logan Amundsen of Ortonville. Third place, Isaac Nelson of Webster area. Second
All right,
place,
285.
Kingsbury County, and this year's champion.
Consolation championship, Groton area's Carter Moody goes up against Groton area's Charlie Frost. Championship side, Groton area's Gavin England takes on Warner Northwestern's Preston Cavalier. Again, forewarned, if the coach comes over from Webster, I'll shut it down. Oop, let's go to 2 here, and I don't have to anymore because that one's over.
Results of Consolation Championship match at 2:15. Foster Bodie
Groton has 3 of the 4 heavyweights. We're going to go to 1. .106 remains on mat 1, scoreless between England and Cavalier.
£215 place winners report now to the award stand. 215-pounders report. Coaches remind you that ballots appear from both sides of the wrestler. Please stop and pick them up.
285 Moody from Groton gets the fall over Frost. So your 285-pound Consolation Championship, Moody from Groton. There's 3 for England. End of the period. Ref was down there looking for a defensive pin. And it was legit looking. But end of the period. 3-0 lead for England over Cavalier. One more for England, leads 4-0, 140 to go in the second period. Foot inbounds, there's 3 more for England. All right, folks, I just got the text. It is currently 7-0, Gavin, England leading, 50-some seconds left. 47 seconds left. I'm going to try and hold on here. There's 3 more for England. Well, Nelson hasn't even gone to the shower yet, so. End of the second period. 10-1 lead for England over Cavalier. 1:49 to go. England still leading Cavalier 10-1.
Ready, both report to the award stand.
England trying to hook up a country boy here at heavyweight. That's quite a hook. No, he's way inside that. .55 seconds left. England leading 10-1. .43. .24. .5. All right, folks. Your 285-pound champion, Gavin England from Groton area. I'm Mike Wiley on behalf of Bearcats TV. That ends today's broadcast. We'll see you from Wabe on
Please direct your
Tuesday.
attention to the award stand.